inside that I can't ignore. Oh, I feel it tonight. That look in your eyes got me begging for more. Oh, I feel it tonight. There's something inside that I can't ignore. Oh, I feel it tonight. That look in your eyes got me begging for more.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Class of 2026. I'm going to go off script just for a brief moment. You know how I like for us to greet each other at on-campus events. We're going to try something here at the National Tennis Center. I want you to let them hear us all the way at LaGuardia Airport. Class of 2026, good morning. Welcome to the 2026 commencement ceremony for the Elisabeth Haub School of Law at Pace University. For those of you who don't know, I'm Dean Horace Anderson, and I'll be serving as your MC this morning. Now, to begin our ceremony, it is my pleasure to welcome Sophie Bacchus, class of 2026, who survived my contracts class her first year, to come and sing the national anthem. I ask you all to stand as you are able.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Sophie. Good morning. You may be seated. I'm Marvin Krislov, president of Pace University. Welcome to commencement for the Elisabeth Haub School of Law at Pace University. Welcome. Yes. A special welcome to all the parents, families, and friends who are here to celebrate with you graduates. Let's give a big thank you to all those folks who helped bring you to this spot today. Thank you. This is an especially meaningful year for both Pace University and the Haub School of Law, as the university celebrates its 120th anniversary. Yes. The Elisabeth Haub School of Law marks 50 years of legal education. And it is its 10th anniversary since receiving the Elisabeth Haub School of Law name. So congratulations to the Elisabeth Haub School of Law for 50 years and the Haub name for 10 years. These milestones reflect decades of leadership, scholarship, advocacy, and commitment to justice. I'd like to thank Provost Alison Carr-Chelman, Dean Horace Anderson, and the entire faculty and staff of the Haub Law School for their leadership and dedication to legal education. Graduates, the study of law demands rigor, discipline, and intellectual precision, but it also demands perspective. During your time at the Haub Law School, you examined complex legal systems, participated in clinics and externships, advocated for your clients, debated difficult questions, and confronted the realities of how the law affects people's lives every day. And you are entering the legal profession at a moment of profound change. Questions surrounding technology, privacy, environmental policy, ethics, and access to justice are reshaping the legal landscape. You have learned that the law is not abstract. It shapes our communities, institutions, rights, responsibilities, and all our future. That responsibility now becomes yours to carry forward. Whatever direction your careers take, your work will require integrity, judgment, and a commitment to fairness. Today marks your transition from law students to members of the legal profession. Congratulations, class of 2026.
Thank you, President Krislov. What a great day this is. Not just because it's 20 degrees cooler than it was yesterday, but for other reasons as well. This day represents more than just a walk across a stage to wild applause. There will be that, but there's more. This day represents years of effort, of discipline, of perseverance, of pushing beyond your comfort zone. Law school is demanding. There were moments when it tested you, many moments when it tested your time, your confidence, your resilience. But you made it here to this moment, and that matters. Class of 2026, give yourselves a round of applause. You've earned this moment, and we're incredibly proud of you. We congratulate you, and we celebrate you. Let's also take a moment to recognize the parents, partners, children, siblings, and friends whose love and support help make this day possible. Graduates, please give your villages a round of applause. I'd also like to recognize some special guests here today. In addition to President Krislov and Provost Carr-Chelman, we also have Pace University trustee Dr. Lana Bailey-Tamaro and New York Supreme Court Justice Louis Lubin joining us on stage. Thank you for being with us today. And of course, a very special welcome to our distinguished commencement speaker, the Honorable Francesca E. Connolly, class of 1982, Associate Justice of the Appellate Division of the New York State Supreme Court, Second Judicial Department. So honored to have you here with us today. Now, class, I have limited time up here, and I could spend that time listing everything you've accomplished during your years here, and that list would be very long. But instead, I want to talk about where you're going from here. There's no better example of what is possible than Justice Connolly. She began exactly where you are today, with a Pace Haub Law degree and a future full of possibility. From that starting point, she's built a career defined by excellence, leadership, and service at the very highest levels of the judiciary. Justice Connolly serves on the Appellate Division, 2nd Department, the busiest intermediate appellate court in the nation, where she hears some of the most complex criminal and civil cases arising from 10 counties. She was appointed to that court in 2016, becoming the first graduate of Pace Haub Law ever to serve on the Appellate Division, a remarkable milestone for our institution and for our alumni community. And her service didn't stop there. In 2024, she was called to serve by designation as an associate judge of the New York Court of Appeals, the highest court in our state, and few lawyers and even fewer judges reach that level of responsibility and trust. Her career stands as a powerful reminder of what is possible with a Haub Law degree. Because when Justice Connolly sat where you sit today, she likely could not have predicted every step that would lead her to those roles. And that's exactly the point. Your law degree is not a script. It's not a narrow path. It's a key, and it's a key that opens doors that you might not be able to see just yet. Some of you may already know exactly what you want to do, and others may still be figuring it out. Both groups are exactly where they should be. There are opportunities ahead of you that you are not yet imagining, paths that will unfold in ways that you cannot predict, and places, extraordinary places, where your degree can take you. Wherever you go, you will carry something with you that matters deeply, your connection with the Elisabeth Haub School of Law at Pace University. This year, as we celebrate 50 years of Pace Haub Law, you are joining a community that spans generations. 50 years of alumni who have gone on to lead, to serve, to advocate, and to shape the law in meaningful ways. That network is now yours. As I told you at orientation a few years ago, the people sitting on either side of you are part of your future professional network. The faculty behind me are not just your professors, they are your lifelong mentors and advocates. And the alumni who came before you, leaders like Justice Connolly, are part of a community that you can call upon throughout your career. So please, stay connected, lean on each other, and in time, be that support for those who follow you. Because the strength of this institution is not just in what we teach, it's in the community that we build together. So, keep an open mind, be willing to take opportunities that challenge you, trust that the skills you've developed here will carry you further than you can imagine. And wherever your path leads, use your law degree not only to succeed, but to serve. Because despite the challenges, there has never been a more important time to be a lawyer. Never more important for our state, for our society, for our planet. And today, 261 of you are receiving JD degrees. 18 will receive their Master of Laws in Comparative Legal Studies. 11 will receive the LLM in Environmental Law, and we will award 1 Doctor of Juridical Science. We will award 59 advanced certificates and recognize 6 students graduating with additional joint degrees, 5 JD MEM joint degrees from the Yale School for the Environment, and 1 LLM MA from UPeace. Now, of special note today are our 53 Flex JD graduates who worked incredibly hard over the last 3+ years to balance the rigors of school, work, and life. We salute that group and we salute all of our cohorts. Each one of you has achieved something remarkable. You are now part of the Pace Haub Law legacy. And while today marks your law school graduation, it does not mark your goodbye. You are Haub Law alumni for life. I think I speak not only for myself, but for every member of our faculty and administration. Our doors and our hearts remain open to you always. So stay connected, come back often, support one another, and help shape the next 50 years of this institution. Congratulations, class of 2026. So a couple more instructions that I have for you. Enjoy this day. Bask in this day. You've earned every bit of it. Thank you. Now I'd like to invite to the podium Daniel Kienensen to give the 2026 student address.
Welcome, everyone. Good morning, President Krislov, Provost Carr Shellman, Trustee Bailey Tamara, Judge Connolly, Dean Anderson, and members of the faculty and staff. I'd like to welcome all the family, friends, and loved ones here today. And I'd like to give a special welcome to my fellow graduates. As Yogi Berra said, thank you for making this day necessary. When given the opportunity to speak, I considered a couple potential subjects. I could talk about hard work, which is cliched and you all probably don't want to hear that. Or I could deliver an extended humble brag, which you all definitely don't want to hear, maybe with the exception of my mom. So, with apologies to her, instead I'm going to talk about something else. You can call it privilege or good fortune, but they only gave me 8 minutes up here, so I'll stick to calling it luck. The subject of luck came up when I was discussing, really complaining to my dad about my hard time finding a job. In characteristic fashion, he sent me a book called The Tyranny of Merit. The book critically examined the meritocratic system we've set up in our society and in higher education in particular. And the book shed light on an underappreciated part of all individual success, that being luck. When you consider it, law school is a pretty funny system. Take a couple hundred neurotic undergrads, sorry guys, it's true, shake them up for 3 years, and then see where they fall out on a neat GPA scale. It's pretty simple, maybe a little too simple. Boiling down 3 years of work, 3 years of one's life into a single number is so reductive. But that's the system, and who am I to complain, right? So in this meritocracy, the rule is simple. If you rose to the top, it meant you were the best. The unstated converse of this is if you didn't rise to the top, you were not the best, which is a pretty harsh message, if it's even true. And it ignores what a large role luck plays in each of our lives. Personally, I was lucky to have a number of people help me get to where I am. I have to thank my family first for their love and their understanding and for their support, both emotional and financial. Thanks again, Mom. I also have to thank my former boss, Mr. Bob Pryor, for encouraging me to go back to law school when I didn't see for myself a path forward. And I have to thank my friends, both those in and out of law school, for their understanding, kindness, and empathy. But it wasn't until I considered things from a broader perspective that I realized how much this good luck mattered. It wasn't until I realized how vastly different my experience here could have been that I appreciated how much luck has contributed to me standing up here. I think it's important for each of us to consider the many ways in which we've been lucky, and just as important, how we've triumphed, not through luck, but in spite of adversity. So I'd like to acknowledge the different challenges we each may have overcome, and congratulate all of you, not just for making it to graduation, but doing so in spite of what life may have thrown at you. With that being said, if you made it here as the first lawyer in your family, or the first college graduate in your family, if you moved here from another country, choosing to learn in another language and having to battle through the contorted prose of a Supreme Court opinion written in 1840-something, or if you graduated while working part-time, supporting yourself through law school, as so many of our Flex program colleagues have, I salute you. There are many ways There are so many ways my law school experience could have gone awry. Sickness, relationship struggles, or the fear that comes when worrying about a family member's health. Many of you have had to battle through these every day, so I'd like to congratulate those of you who are here in spite of health challenges or personal relationship struggles, or having made it through the illness of a loved one. Now, if you told me 6 years ago that I'd be standing up here today, I wouldn't have believed it. For me, returning to law school was actually the most challenging part of this entire experience. I had struggled with and ultimately overcame depression before ever enrolling. For many of us, law school was more than just academically challenging. The downside of the so-called meritocracy is it tells you if you aren't highly ranked, it's a personal shortcoming. So to those of you who have succeeded, despite mental health challenges, or self-doubts, or feeling like you didn't belong, I'd like to congratulate you as well. When you think about all the things you had to overcome to end up here, I hope it can provide you with some perspective. For some, like me, the path through law school was easy. I was lucky. For many of us, the path was much more difficult, and that provides important context. We all started from different positions, and we each had to navigate our own journey to get here. Meritocracy teaches us to take sole credit for all our successes, and thus to blame ourselves solely for our shortcomings. Today, I hope that, in contrast to that, you can consider how luck plays a role in all of our lives. When we realize not all of our success is the product of our own hard work, it can be humbling. But we can then realize not all of our failures are solely our fault either. And this allows us to give ourselves grace in difficult times. Once again, congratulations to all of our graduating students. I wish you all the best of luck, but something tells me you guys won't need it. Thank you all.
Thank you, Daniel. I now ask Pace University trustee Dr. Lana Bailey-Tomorrow to join me at the podium along with President Krislov and our honorary degree recipient, the Honorable Francesca E. Connolly.
Good morning, class of 26. Congratulations. Today, I have the honor of presenting the Honorable Francesca Connolly as a candidate for the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa. Congratulations.
The Honorable Francesca E. Connolly serves as an Associate Justice of the Appellate Division of the New York State Supreme Court, 2nd Judicial Department. She was appointed in 2016 by Governor Andrew Cuomo and Justice Connolly was named to the Second Department's Constitutional Bench by Governor Kathy Hochul in 2022. She is a senior member of the court and serves as a justice presiding. Justice Connolly was the first graduate of Pace Law School to be appointed to the Appellate Division, and in 2024, she served by designation as an associate judge of the New York Court of Appeals. Justice Connolly was first appointed to the New York State Supreme Court in 2009 by Governor David Paterson and was elected to a 14-year term in 2010 with re-election in 2023. She has served as the supervising judge of the matrimonial part and has presided over the environmental claims part, compliance part, and an individual assignment part in Westchester County Supreme Court. From 2014 to 2016, she also sat on the appellate term for the 9th and 10th judicial districts. Justice Connolly began her judicial career in 2006 when she became the first woman elected Ossining Town Justice, serving until 2009. She has also served as acting city court judge in Mount Vernon and Yonkers. Her public service includes 5 years on the Ossining Town Council, 3 as deputy town supervisor, and prior service on the town planning board. She serves on the board of directors of the Friends of Rockefeller State Park Preserve. She lectures frequently at CLE programs, including for the New York State Judicial Institute, and has authored numerous published opinions. She serves on the New York State Advisory Committee on Civil Practice, and before joining the bench, she practiced complex civil litigation for 27 years in state and federal courts. Justice Connolly earned her BA magna cum laude from the State University of New York at Albany in 1979, and her JD from Pace University School of Law in 1982. Today, for her distinguished leadership in public service, for her unwavering dedication to pursuing justice with integrity, and for her enduring commitment to the legal profession and to her alma mater, the Elisabeth Haub School of Law at Pace University is proud to confer upon the Honorable Francesca E. Connolly the degree of Doctor of Laws honoris causa with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereunto.
Well, good morning, everyone. Dean Anderson, President Krislov, distinguished faculty, honored guests, proud families and friends, and most importantly, the extraordinary class of 2026. Thank you, Dean Anderson, for that most generous introduction and for your outstanding leadership of the Elisabeth Haub School of Law. I am deeply honored to receive the Doctor of Laws degree from my alma mater, and so very grateful for the privilege of addressing you in this milestone year, the 50th anniversary of the law school. This is one of the most meaningful distinctions of my professional life. Returning to the place that opened doors for me means more than I can express. This institution shaped the course of my life, and I remain grateful every single day. Today marks not only the culmination of your remarkable academic achievements, but also a shared triumph for everyone who supported you along the way. This ceremony reflects years of hard work, sacrifice, and determination, the kind of determination that only law students truly understand. You now stand at the threshold of one of the greatest journeys of your lives, ready to join a profession that serves as both the guardian of human rights and the architect of a just society. From the beginning of our nation, attorneys and the courts have helped shape its growth and character, strengthening and safeguarding the principles that define our democracy. It is not insignificant that nearly half of the signers of the Declaration of Independence were attorneys, as well as more than half of our country's presidents. Their legacy reminds us of the profound responsibility and the extraordinary opportunity that comes with joining this noble profession. 44 years ago, I sat where you are today, filled with joy, yet also with the natural uncertainty that comes at the start of a new beginning. I was thrilled to graduate, though still a bit apprehensive about what the future would hold and where this path would lead. Although it is never easy for me to talk about myself, I want to share part of my journey with you. My path to this moment was far from easy, and I offer it not out of pride, but in the hope that it shows you what is possible when you refuse to let your circumstances define your ceiling. I grew up in a modest home in northern New Jersey, one of 4 children. My father, who had an 8th grade education, worked as a seasonal construction worker. My mother, she was a high school graduate. She worked as a bookkeeper. In winter, when the construction sites shut down, the bills piled up. So we were a family where everyone had to work. By high school, I was juggling 3 jobs: waitressing, assisting in a dental office, and clerking at our local pharmacy. When my father became totally blind and permanently disabled, the strain on our family intensified. His health declined further when he developed asbestosis, which is a debilitating lung disease caused by his years of hard labor working in the steel mills of western Pennsylvania. We lived on my mother's modest income, public assistance, and the wages my siblings and I earned. And yet, thanks to the teachers who believed in me, I began to imagine college and a life beyond these hardships. I chose SUNY Albany after receiving a full scholarship. The first time I saw the campus was the day I drove there for orientation in the orange Volkswagen Beetle I bought with my own earnings. I continued to work throughout college, but with determination, I finished in 3 years, graduating with a double major magna cum laude. Through it all, I held fast to my dream of becoming a lawyer and hopefully, eventually, a judge. I had planned to move across the country to attend law school in San Diego. I was all ready to do that, but then I learned about Pace Law, and I was drawn to its mission, its community, and the opportunity to build a meaningful career close to home. Well, I loved my time at Pace Law. The Socratic method actually energized me, and the classes challenged me, and those single end-of-semester exams, well, they went from being absolutely terrifying to being somewhat or completely manageable. My turning point in law school came with moot court. Back then, the law school had an intense second-year competition. I never imagined that I could match my classmates in oral argument, so I set my sights on best brief. Well, I was wrong. I never won best brief. But through relentless preparation, our team advanced to the finals before 3 esteemed appellate judges and a packed courtroom. Well, I was terrified, and yet we won, and I received the award for Best Oralist. I remember that moment to today, and that moment changed me. It taught me a truth that has guided me throughout my career. Preparation is the antidote to fear. It taught me that I was capable of much more than I had ever believed, and class of 2026, so are you. Today I serve as an Associate Justice of the Appellate Division 2nd Department, the busiest state appellate court in the nation, and it is the honor of my lifetime. But the path here was anything but linear. For 27 years, I practiced law full-time, while trying cases, raising a family, and also serving my community. I served on the town planning board. I served as a town council member, deputy town supervisor, town justice, and then Supreme Court justice. I ran for elective office 7 times, was vetted by more screening panels than I care to remember, and was appointed to judicial office by 3 governors. Sitting where you sit now, I never imagined that my journey would lead me here. I was not at the top of my class, but success in this profession does not require perfection. It requires persistence and preparation. It requires integrity. And most of all, it requires a belief that you are capable of much more than you imagine right now. Looking back, I see that the obstacles I faced did not hold me back. They actually propelled me forward. They taught me resilience, perseverance, and the power of believing in a dream long before it becomes a reality. So today, I would take a few moments to share a few of the just common sense lessons that shaped my journey, lessons that carried me from that modest home in New Jersey 50 years ago to this podium today. Lessons that I hope will stay with you long after you leave this auditorium. First, I would say to find your calling. At its core, lawyers are problem solvers. Identify the kinds of problems you most enjoy solving. When your work is driven by purpose, long hours become an investment, not a burden. For me, that purpose drew me toward public service within the judiciary. Once I recognized that, it guided my choices and shaped my path. Let integrity be your North Star. There will be moments when your ethical judgment is tested. Choose the high road every single time. Let integrity be your guide, and it will never lead you astray. Be humble. Ambition may open doors, but humility will keep those doors open. Listen. Learn from others, admit your mistakes, and learn from them. Let your accomplishments speak for themselves. Choose your words wisely. Never send an email or a text when you're angry. Never put in writing what you would not want to see published. Once written or spoken, your words belong to the world, and you can never take them back. Embrace civility. Ours is an adversarial profession, but advocacy does not require aggression or arrogance or bluster. You can disagree without being disagreeable. Show compassion. You will meet people at some of the most difficult times of their lives. The law gives you the power to advocate, but compassion gives you the power to understand. Be prepared. You may not always be the most charismatic person in the room, but you can always be the most prepared. Preparation builds confidence, it earns respect, and it is the one advantage that you can carry anywhere. Be honest with yourself and be fair to others. Know your strengths, know your weaknesses. Treat others with the same dignity and respect you would hope to receive. Simply follow the golden rule. Build and protect your reputation. Trust me, your career will go by faster than you could ever imagine. And today, I want you to take some time to think about what you want your career to look like 40 years from now. Do you want to be known as a person of integrity who kept their word, someone who always looked out for the client's best interests? Your reputation is your greatest asset. Guard it carefully, because your reputation lives on longer than you. And finally, enjoy the journey. Have fun. Law is challenging, but it is also deeply rewarding. Care about your work, but also care for yourself. Seek balance and prioritize your well-being. The Elisabeth Haub School of Law's motto, Opportunitas, or opportunity, holds special meaning in our profession. The law is about opening doors, expanding access to justice, protecting rights, and creating pathways to fairness. Your legal education has opened doors for you, but the true measure of your career will be the doors that you open for others, the clients that you steady, the voices you amplify, the injustices you confront, the communities you strengthen. Before I close, I want to acknowledge those who brought you to this moment, the people who encouraged you, believed in you, and made sacrifices for you so that you could stand here today. Their greatest reward is seeing you walk across the stage. So I want graduates to please stand, turn to your loved ones and supporters, and give them a heartfelt round of applause. Okay. That's great. Okay, so it has been my honor to stand before you today. I wish each of you good health, good fortune, the support of those you love, and a most meaningful career and professional life. Congratulations, class of 2026.
Thank you, Judge Connolly, for your powerful, instructive, and inspirational words. And thank you for allowing us to honor you here today. I now have the privilege of presenting the 2026 Dean's Award to 3 outstanding members of the class who have demonstrated academic excellence, leadership, and service to the law school and to the community throughout their time at Haub Law. So I will ask Rebecca Parlante of the JD full-time class and Emily Catherine Lombardi of the Flex JD cohort to come to the podium. Xander Graham, our LLM honoree, is not with us today. Now I'd like to invite SBA President Rachel Green and Vice President Melanie Mahoney to join me on stage to present the next award. So a quick note as they come up to the stage, I want to acknowledge another group, a group that's been your partner in the classroom and getting to this day today. And believe me, even though it didn't feel like it when we were cold calling you, your success is incredibly important to us. So can we give a hand to the people sitting behind you? It didn't always feel like love, but we love you guys. So now, determined by a vote of the graduating class, I'm pleased to recognize 2 members of our faculty who have been selected as recipients of the 2026 Barbara Salkin Outstanding Professor of the Year Award. Professor Jessica Miles is our... Professor Miles is recipient of the Full-Time Faculty of the Year Award. And I also want to acknowledge Professor Jarrett Hatcliffe, recipient of the Adjunct Faculty of the Year Award. So now's the big moment. It is now my profound pleasure to present the 2026 graduates of the Elisabeth Haub School of Law at Pace University. Our LLM graduates will be hooded by Professor Katrina Q. Our JD graduates will be hooded by Professors Miles and Hatcliffe. Reading our names are Professor Achinthi Vitanage and Vice Dean Jill Gross. I'd like to invite Judge Connolly to join me in congratulating our graduates as they receive their degrees, and will our LLM students approach the stage. Well done.
Okay. All right, let's get started. The LLM graduates for the Elisabeth Haub School of Law, class of 2026 are Fanny Avilés Escalona, Iskender Usubayev, Oluwaseyi Bolane Bajo, Isabella Vasconcelos Shelu, Leonor Gaboardi Carandel, Elisabetta Joni, Anika Leonie Meyer, Godfrey Odihambo Odongo, Tulan Teresa Pham, Lauren Beth Shai, Christina Bijarial,
JD's now. Okay. Now we're switching. Go ahead, Daniel. The JD graduates for the Elisabeth Haub School of Law class of 2026 are Daniel Alexander Kinyensen. I botched that one. Summa cum laude. Rebecca Parlante, summa cum laude. Sophie Elizabeth Baucus.
We're back to the LLM graduates. Umair Rashid. Breno Paijao de Bruto. Haile Mariam Eayao Mitiku. Camila Andrade Martinez. Saleh Al-Ghifari. Elif Naz Gurchinar. Sandra Robles Exman. Nia Beradzi. Arslan Bagalov.
Back to the JDs. Emily Catherine Lombardi, cum laude. Rachel Jillian Green. Melanie J. Mahoney, cum laude. Jenna Rose Abrazizi. Elijah Maria Acosta. Steve Albert, cum laude. Lucia Patricia Alemo, cum laude. Mohammed Ali, cum laude, hooded by his sister, Aleh Ali, 2019. Michael Alves. Alexander Antico, magna cum laude. Maya Joy Aubrey. David Babayev, cum laude. Leah Jordan Berlinger, cum laude. Madison Christina Bishop, cum laude. Tiffany J. Burkett, hooded by Dr. Lana Bailey tomorrow, Dyson class of 2006. Diana Bustillo, cum laude. Jacob John Cannon. Emily Eleanor Carroll. Caitlin Cepeda. Sophie Coason, summa cum laude. Matthew Alexander Corrales. Kayla Donnay Collins. Sarah Elizabeth Cody, magna cum laude. Sarah Elizabeth Chazek. William James Carswell, magna cum laude. Nicole Carpenteri. Megan Lee Kane, magna cum laude. Brooke Lauren Berschlag, magna cum laude. Samson Roy Bosco. Cameron Allison Bircher, cum laude. Allison Gail Bergman. Samira Aziz. Benjamin Jeffrey Ashmore II. John Nolan Andrea, cum laude. Aishwara Alam. Jessica Marty Cohn, cum laude. Jake Angelo Calaccia, honored by the Honorable Louis Lubin. Madison Abigail Kotner, cum laude. Natalie Victoria Critchfield, cum laude. Caroline Mary Cuddy, summa cum laude. Christopher Cunningham. Spencer Curto. Caitlin D'Amico. Alan A. Dioria, Jr., magna cum laude. Jack Nicholas Dulesky. Samantha Rose Diaz. Daniel Thomas DiRenzo. Anthony C. Donato, cum laude. Francesca Gloria Dumont. Mohammed Ibrahim El Samna, cum laude. Juliana Marie Fabrio. Nicholas Giacomo Fazio. Claire Murphy Farrelly, cum laude. Carlos Andres Irazzo. Yocasta Duran Martinez, magna cum laude. Ashley Nicole Druel. John Anthony Dolgetta. Samantha Diliberti. Marina DeLeo. Jennifer DeLeon. John Joseph Danubio, cum laude. Cynthia Livia D'Amato. Jared L. Curcio, cum laude. Eliana Jeanette Cruz. Skylar Lauren Crawford. Juliana Maria Isoldi, cum laude, hooded by her brother Andrew F. Isoldi, class of 2019. Jenna Marie Fauché. Francesca Maria Fazio, magna cum laude. Stephanie Gail Ferdinand. John Walter Finn, cum laude. Nicole Marie Fitzsimmons, summa cum laude. Anthony Joseph Rascone, magna cum laude. Alexis Jordan Friedman. Jolisa Josette Garcia. Michelle Garvey, cum laude. Halil Getsai, cum laude. Ryan Gibbs, cum laude. Kimberly Francis Rudolph. Michael Stephen Grant. Rachel Ann Gruber. Liam John Hamill. Kashana Hamid, cum laude. Olivia Jean Hammerly, magna cum laude. Vanessa Gungor, cum laude. Jordan Sarah Gross. Rebecca Rose Greenberg, cum laude. Francesco Felix Giordano. Robert Joshua Garing, cum laude. Kate Gazda, cum laude. Natalia Garcia Perez. Reese Hannah Frisch, cum laude. Mark Anders Fredrickson, summa cum laude. Eric Anthony Franceschini. Jake Firestein. Rebecca Avery Ferguson, cum laude. Hao-Ting Guo, cum laude. Eleftheria Halamplakis. Sarah Hamid. Celicia Ramona Harwood. Emily Kate Holtzmaster, cum laude. Alana Hubbs. Julia John, cum laude. Amanda Catherine Capitula, magna cum laude. Seiku Kesley. Jacqueline Kilcommons. Sarah Ann Kimbark, cum laude. Kaylin Jane Clapp. Brian Thomas Korolewski, cum laude. Karina Lorraine Krull, summa cum laude. Madeline Maureen Law. Bridget Caitlin Maloney, cum laude. Carrington Christy Lowe, summa cum laude. Dominique Justice Louison. Shannon Linehan, magna cum laude. Alicia Alexandra Lecomte, summa cum laude. Leah Larson. Sierra Rose Kowalski, cum laude. J. Rye Coley, cum laude. Diana Katajczyk, cum laude. Albert Jisoo Kim, cum laude. Saher Kokar. Christopher Lou Colbert, cum laude. Laurel Joy Honig. Henry Michael Heinzman, summa cum laude. Tenzin Lamo. Aleda Lokai Harris. Jack Ryan Love. Jacqueline Rose Lynch, cum laude. Thomas F. Maloney, cum laude. Paulo Danielle Marcus, cum laude. Shannon Lee McGuire, cum laude. Michaela Medeiros. Edward Francisco Mendoza, cum laude. Ariana Anna Militello. Michael Benjamin Minoli, cum laude. Madeline D. Matias, cum laude. Rena Mieku, cum laude. Hancy Monrose. Amanda Mary Moore, cum laude. Jasmine Cueto. Lara Gabrielle O'Callahan, magna cum laude. Hope Elizabeth Newkirk, summa cum laude. Maria Mora Quintero. Elizabeth Marie Montoni, cum laude, hooded by her sister, Melissa Montoni, class of 2021. Daniel John Monahan, magna cum laude. Matthew Charles Mistretta, magna cum laude. Isabel Emily Minerva, cum laude. Isabella Carla Menta, cum laude. Bila Mizels, hooded by her sibling Elimelech Waskal, class of 2017. Amanda Mackenzie, magna cum laude. Samantha Mateen. Julia Anna Marut, magna cum laude. Marissa Mancini. Raul Morales III, cum laude. Adriana Nestor. Deanna Nicole Nussberger, cum laude. Justin O'Connor, cum laude. Alyssa Rosemarie Pabon. Stephanie Ann Panacali, magna cum laude. Yeah. Krishna Gopal Patel. Mizisa Polino. Ronald Allen Pence, cum laude. Victoria Paige Peretti. Morgan Ruth Pfeffer. Ileana Pinales Vargas. Jessica Rose Pizzi. Skylar Aaliyah Pozo, cum laude. David Manuel Ramirez. Trevor Thomas Ridley. John Bruno Randazzo. Alexandra Nicole Principe. Anna Lea Poznansky. Nathaniel Edward Pinheiro, cum laude. Alexandra Rosemary Phillips. Emily Ann Peterman, summa cum laude. Stephanie Alexandra Peralta. Brianna Maria Peloso, cum laude, hooded by her father, Anthony Tagliamonte Jr., class of 2001. Evie Lane Patterson, cum laude. Dia Sanjay Patel. James Richard Page, cum laude. Jesus Oliveros, magna cum laude. Keenan Riley O'Connell, cum laude. Bela Sage Reinstein. Sandra Onuneji Richardson. Evan Moshe Roberts. Francesca Rocha. Shah Salahuddin, cum laude. Melissa A. Sammy, cum laude. Timothy James Santos. Brandon J. Sirocco. Alicia Catherine Scampoli, magna cum laude. Philip Sheps, cum laude. Emma Claire Scrimger. Morgan Shansky, cum laude. Shayla Silkovic. Joanne Sitt, cum laude. Daniela Smiley. Ariel Citone. Jake Andrew Siller, cum laude. Elena Leona Dova, Shishakova. Michelle Sarah Shalmi, magna cum laude. Stefania Sarah Shiglitano. Kayla Rose Scarpacci. Victoria Sawchuk, magna cum laude. Maria Fatima Sanz Bentavigna, magna cum laude. Casey Santos. Sidra Salim. Alexa Nicole Sacamano. Henry Rodriguez, cum laude. James Clemente Robles. Annabelle Riggio, cum laude. Isabel Agnes Sontag, magna cum laude. Amanda Spence Hilliard. Douglas J. Sproul, cum laude. Kenneth Simmerall Sumter. Samira Taj. Tamika N. Thomas. Shannon Torgerson, cum laude. Leonarda Uljic. Jayla Charisse Rose. Jasmine Alexandria Sterling. Kevin Christopher Vinola, summa cum laude. Courtney Therese Walsh. Stephanie Wang. Evan Ryan Stauber, cum laude. Shannon Stemper. Stephanie K. Serber. Presley Morgan Taylor, cum laude. Joseph Titone. Benjamin Torres. Stephen Thomas Smith, cum laude, hooded by his father, Steve Smith, class of 2005. Victoria Rose Spinoso. Nicholas A. Sozio. Mehmet Algan Utko, magna cum laude. Sorry. Alexander Joseph Volcano, magna cum laude. Yilong Wang. Kaylee Marie Ward, cum laude. Yasmin Isabel Watad. Cum laude. Aubrey J. Welsh. Morgan Shea Wertlieb. Elizabeth M. Wesco, cum laude. Michael Wright. Ryan Christopher York, magna cum laude. Danielle Noble Paranello Zuma, cum laude. Cassidy Yelensek, magna cum laude. Ugo Chinyere Nebo.
Class of 2026, one more time, give yourselves a hand. Now, remember, today you leave here not just with a law degree, but with our pride, our confidence, and our support. As you begin the next chapter of your journey, know that the Elisabeth Haub School of Law will always be part of your story. We will be cheering you on in your successes and standing beside you whenever you need us. From this day forward, you join a global network of more than 11,000 Haub Law alumni strong. Now, as we conclude our ceremony, we ask all guests and graduates to exit the stadium and gather outside, where we look forward to continuing the celebration. Graduates, for the moment, please remain seated while the platform party recesses and you may follow. With all that said, we've got one last thing to take care of. Right now, your tassels are on the right side of your cap. One moment, one moment. One moment, one moment, one moment. Mea culpa. I skipped ahead a little bit on the program. We got another big thing to do before we do the tassels. And my apologies to Rachel. SBA President Rachel Green, please come for closing remarks.
Thank you so much, Dean Anderson. And good morning, everyone. Congratulations, class of 2026. We have officially made it. Yes. Today, we achieve our Juris Doctor, a milestone to be genuinely proud of. Our education cannot be taken away from us. It is yours forever and continues to grow. As graduates of the Elisabeth Haub School of Law, we have learned from some of the most esteemed and respected legal scholars. through courses, clinics, mentorships, and advocacy programs, we have been challenged and pushed to think critically. We have been prepared not only to pass the bar, but to be the kind of lawyers who treat others with dignity and compassion and speak up for what is just. So thank you to our faculty and administration for creating a caring, empathetic, and welcoming environment that supported us through this journey. You listened to students, advocated for us, and ensured we would thrive in and out of the classroom. And thank you to our Haub Law campus staff who kept us fed, cared for us daily, and made this school feel like a home even in our most stressful moments. And thank you to our families, our friends, and our loved ones. Thank you for supporting us and helping us reach this point today. You are our shoulders to cry on, our sounding boards. Thank you for offering encouragement and telling us you're proud of us. And thank you for making sure we always had groceries. To my family, I love you. It takes a village to accomplish something amazing. Now to my graduating class and future colleagues. In just a few months, we will enter the rooms we once dreamed of being welcomed into, this time as advocates ourselves. Whether you'll be working in public interest, private practice, the environmental fields, or one of the other endless possibilities for our future, we are entering a career in which people will depend on our judgment, our preparation, and our character. And that responsibility is significant because to those we serve, the law is deeply personal. It is someone's family, someone's freedom, someone's livelihood, and somebody's future. So go out there and listen carefully. Be the lawyers who recognize that behind each case file is a human being, and be the kind of lawyers who use their education not only to advance themselves, but to serve others. Years from now, no one will remember the exact ranking of our class, or I hope not. But people will remember how you made them feel when it mattered. What will define us in this profession is our character. So there is one question I hope we all continue to ask ourselves throughout our careers. If you stand for nothing, what will you fall for? Because we will face pressure to compromise our values, moments when doing the right thing is going to be difficult. But stand for what you believe in, be willing to make yourself uncomfortable, and do not throw away your shot. Before we can go out and change the world, we have one final academic battle ahead, the bar exam, which, by the way, all of the February bar takers passed. Congratulations to them. Yes. So we will sit for one final challenge that will not only test what we know, but who we are when we're exhausted, overwhelmed, and afraid of falling short. In the weeks ahead, there will be moments where anxiety tells you that you are not ready. Do not believe it. Remember this moment and remember what we have already accomplished. Over the last 3, even 4 years for some of you, we have worked while studying, some balancing full-time careers, raising children. Some of you cared for family members, navigated grief, illness, financial hardship, and struggles that no one else could see. And still, we are standing here today as law school graduates. Class of 2026, be proud, be brave, have conviction, and don't forget to look good while you do it. Thank you, and congratulations, 2026. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Rachel, and thank you for not just your words, but for your leadership of the SBA this year. All right, class of 2026. Now we have one more thing to do. The tassels are on the right side of your cap. On the count of 3, you're going to move them to the left side of your cap. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, class of 2026. I have no more words to give you other than I literally have no more words. We are dismissed.
till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays.
Good afternoon and welcome to the 2026 graduate commencement ceremony for the Lubin School of Business and the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems. Before we begin our ceremony, I would like to review our etiquette policies. When taking photos or videos, please be respectful of those around you and do not block their view. We also ask that you silence your devices so as not to disturb the celebration. Out of respect for all of our graduates, we ask that you remain seated for our entire ceremony. The ceremony will end with a processional up the center aisle. To access captioning of today's ceremony, please visit www.pace.edu/video. The link can be found on your program card. The processional for the 2026 graduate commencement ceremony for the Lubin School of Business and the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information System is about to begin. And now, led by their school banner, please welcome the Lubin School of Business class of 2026. And now, please welcome the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems, class of 2026. led by the Faculty Marshal, Chair and Professor Pradeep Gopalakrishna. Please welcome the faculty of the Lubin School of Business. Led by the Faculty Marshal, Professor Jonathan Lee, please welcome the faculty of the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems. Please welcome our platform party, Associate and Assistant Provost and Vice Presidents, Jonathan Hill, Kelly Kreitz, and Brian Evans. Pace University Alumni Leader, Melanie Green, Class of 2017, Co-Chair of the Seidenberg Alumni Committee, Honorary Degree Recipient and Guest Speaker, Founder and Chief Executive Officer of PDT Partners, Peter Muller. Interim Dean of the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems, Li Chu Chen. Dean of the Lubin School of Business, Ajay Karana. Provost of Pace University, Alison Carr-Shellman. And the President of Pace University, Marvin Krislov. Please welcome the President of Pace University, Marvin Krislov.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. This is a joyous occasion, and I am so glad to welcome you all. Today, we celebrate graduates from the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems and the Lubin School of Business. This ceremony takes place during Pace University's 120th anniversary year. Yay! Happy birthday, Pace! Marking more than a century of preparing students to adapt, lead, and succeed in industries changed and shaped by constant change and innovation. I'd like to thank Provost Allison Carr-Chelman, Interim Dean Li Chao Chen, Dean Ajay Khurana, and the faculty and staff who have supported our graduates throughout the programs. Please join me in appreciating all these wonderful people. Graduates, you are entering industries defined by acceleration and constant reinvention. Advances in global business, cybersecurity, digital systems, and emerging technologies continue to reshape how organizations operate and how leaders make decisions. Your graduate education prepares you not simply to respond to those changes, but to help shape them. Throughout your programs, you have analyzed systems, explored emerging ideas, solved complex challenges, interpreted information, and strengthened the strategic thinking organizations depend upon. Many of you balance these studies alongside demanding careers and significant responsibilities outside the classroom. That persistence says a great deal about your readiness for what comes next. The world needs leaders like you who can combine expertise with sound judgment, ethical decision-making, and the ability to adapt to change. We are proud to celebrate your achievement today and also proud to say thank you to the parents and the families and friends who've helped bring you to this point. Please join me in thanking all of them for their contribution as well. And please accept on our behalf congratulations to the great class of 2026. All right, platform party, you may be seated. It is now time to confer the honorary degree upon our special guest speaker. I ask Peter Muller to please come forward so that we may present you as a candidate for the honorary degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. Dean Khurana, please come forward to read the citation for Peter Muller's degree, and Provost Carr-Chelman, please come forward to assist with the hooding.
Good morning. Peter Muller is the founder and chief executive officer of PDT Partners, a leading quantitative investment firm that spun out of Morgan Stanley in 2012. Throughout his career, Peter has embodied a rare and generative intersection of analytical rigor and creative expression. His published research spans financial optimization, mortgage prepayments, and equity valuation models, and his work has helped define the field of quantitative investing. Peter received his Bachelor's of Arts in Mathematics with an honors from Princeton University. Beyond finance, Peter has devoted his energy and resources to causes that expand access to arts and sciences. He serves on the board of Math for America, an organization dedicated to supporting and retaining exceptional mathematics and science teachers in public schools. As a founder and board president of the Live Music Society, he champions survival of small and independent music venues, vital cultural anchors in communities across the country. A pianist and singer-songwriter, Peter has released 7 albums of original music and performs regularly with his band. He is also an accomplished cruciverbalist, publishing crossword puzzles in major national publications, and a devoted philanthropist across a wide range of civic causes. For his pioneering contributions to quantitative finance, his passionate investment in mathematics education, and his demonstration of intellectual rigor and creative spirit, Pace University is honored to have the opportunity to confer upon Peter the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters.
As authorized by the Board of Trustees of Pace University, I confer upon you, Peter Muller, the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereunto.
Hi there. Wow, thanks for that lovely introduction. You know, when I was asked to do this, I mentioned to a few friends that I was going to be doing a commencement speech. And I got a piece of advice, which was, don't mention AI. So I'm not good at following rules, but I thought I would poll the audience, okay? So, 3 possible responses. When I say AI, it's either boo, or yay, or, if you don't know, Okay, are we ready? So we're going to start with the boos. AI boo. Wow. Okay, AI yay. Okay, and AI it sounds like the yays have it. I'm surprised. I thought the were going to have it, but, you know, that's how it goes. Okay, thank you for having me, and congratulations, graduates. I will tell you, you have the dubious distinction of entering the workforce the same week that The Economist cover headline is "The Jobs Apocalypse." Ooh. Fortunately, for those of you who have studied econometrics, you might know that The Economist cover is a famously contrary indicator, which means you couldn't have picked a better time to graduate. I've built a firm over 30-some-odd years that has a reputation of being really good at forecasting the future, something that's pretty hard to do. Our best models are correct about 54% of the time, which coincidentally is the same number, the same percentage of points that Roger Federer once said, one of the greatest tennis players ever, that he has won over his career. So I guess succeeding in competitive disciplines such as tennis or quant trading means finding small edges and consistently repeating them. But there's a lot more to it than that. I'm going to share a little bit of my journey, not because it was obviously predictive of success, I don't think it was, but because it wasn't, and that's the whole point. So unlike many of my Princeton classmates, I had no idea what I wanted to do with my life after college. I knew that I loved math, I knew that I loved music. To me, they represented truth and beauty. I had a full-time job offer to work as a programmer in New York City for a German computer firm called Nixdorf. I had interned with them for the previous summers. But much to the disappointment of my immigrant parents, I turned down that offer so I could live in Northern California, a place I had driven to on a lark and had fallen in love with. To support myself, I found a job working as a rehearsal pianist for a rhythmic gymnastics team. I'm not making that up, you heard that right. Now, this may surprise you, but it's not easy to make a living playing piano for aspiring gymnasts 3 hours a day, even if you compose music for them. I needed to find a real job if I was going to stay on the West Coast. So as I mentioned, I was passionate about music and math, 2 things I studied in college. But it might surprise you to learn that finance and markets were not at all interesting to me at the time. Yet there I was, interviewing for a programming job at an investment consulting firm called Barra so that I could stay in California. Barra was named after the firm's Zen Buddhist founder, Bar Rosenberg. Barr was one of the first to use econometric techniques to model equity markets, and his expertise was so much in demand in the investment community that he could keep his job as a professor at UC Berkeley while having office hours for Barra clients on Tuesdays between 3 and 4 p.m. I really liked the energy of the people I met, and they liked me. Barra offered me a job, and I accepted. And it didn't take me long to figure out that finance is mostly math, and it's interesting and challenging math, which I loved. I was intrigued. I was lucky enough to find two great mentors at the 30-person firm, Richard Grenold, who helped me get the equivalent of a graduate education in statistical modeling without actually going to grad school, and Arjun Devecha, who taught me how the investment business worked. I was hooked. I loved the culture of Barra, inspired as it was by Barra's Buddhist faith, with an emphasis on balance, ethics, and community. There was a lot of social interaction, from daily group lunches to monthly full moon runs in the surrounding hills. I'd found something I was deeply, deeply interested in, and I dove in and tried to learn everything I could obsessively. I continued playing for those gymnasts for a while, but that ended up being a little too hard to juggle, so I fulfilled my musical side with a weekly jam session at my home in Berkeley with some musician friends. Within a few years, my obsession paid off. I was giving research presentations to investment clients at the firm's famous Pebble Beach seminars and writing papers on investment modeling. Life was great. But then I got restless. A voice inside me whispered, "What next?" Well, for me, it turned out to be poker. Playing poker for money is legal in California, and along with a couple of friends, I started playing on weekends at the Oaks Card Room in Emeryville. I found a new passion. It was poker, and I threw myself into it. I remember once playing 36 hours straight. We started Friday evening and went through Sunday morning, and I didn't miss a hand, which is pretty hard to do because you need to time going to the bathroom exactly at the right time and make sure you get food brought to the table. I also remember falling asleep on the drive home after that session, and fortunately, it was while we were stopped at a red light, or else I wouldn't be here to be telling you that story. So after a couple years of learning poker, I got good enough that I was supplementing my income by probably about 30%. And I remember telling my boss at the time that I felt that investing those hours in poker seemed to be way more lucrative for me than putting them into Barra. To my surprise, he agreed. So, in poker, the formula for success is repeating small edges and managing risk well. I thought maybe it's possible to apply those same edges to quantitative investing, to trading. So my buddies and I tried to convince Barra to start a quantitative trading group. We weren't successful. To be fair, our pitch was pretty horrible. I would not have funded us either. But I knew what I wanted to do, so that when Morgan Stanley came looking a couple years later to hire someone to write papers and give talks to clients, I was ready with a much better pitch, and Morgan went for it. They gave me a chance to start a proprietary trading group based on me telling them that I knew how to model risk and I was pretty good at poker. It worked. And I wanted to try it badly enough so that I was willing to leave California to give it a shot. I called our nascent group PDT, or Process-Driven Trading. That was 1992, and I feel pretty old telling you that. One day I hope to write a memoir describing those days because it was a crazy adventure filled with colorful characters. My knowledge from Barra gave me an edge very few people had, but there was also so much I didn't know, having never traded before, and Morgan Stanley was the perfect place to learn. Similar to my early days at Barra, I dove in with obsessive intensity, in case you haven't seen the theme yet here. And I was lucky enough to find several colleagues who believed in me and in the mission. Without Kim Elsesser, Ken Nickerson, and Frank Baquicchio, there never would have been a PDT. After a few wrong turns, we learned quickly. Within 2 years, we were making consistent profits. And after 5 years, we were one of the most, if not the most, profitable businesses at the firm. We had our own dress code and culture, inspired in part by what I experienced at Barra. I sought out people who were drawn to truth and to collaboration, those who could admit when they were wrong, those who cared about the success of the team at least as much as they cared about their own success. And by then, PDT had become, it was something beyond anything I had ever imagined. We had built a team using math to beat the market consistently. We were solving difficult problems and producing extraordinary results. On paper, everything looked great. But inside me, something was wrong. I had a great apartment in New York City. It had a grand piano in it I had brought from California, but I hardly was playing it. And I wasn't happy. I made enough money so that all my material needs were satisfied, but my soul ached. I wasn't growing, I wasn't learning, and I had been ignoring my other passion, which was music. I knew how to keep growing the business, but the obsessive intensity which led to my success was now a burden. I had learned to repeat small edges, but I had forgotten to pay attention to my intuition and what energized me. Something had to give, and it did. So it's very hard to be a good partner if you're not happy with yourself, and as a result, I went through a pretty challenging breakup, and my life almost blew up. It was painful, but it turned out to be one of the best things that happened to me. Something I realized a number of years later, because music brought me back to life. I started writing songs. I discovered a new passion. I took a break from PDT and dove into becoming the best musician I could be. I started a weekly songwriting circle in my apartment in New York with a group of friends who all shared songs and tried to get better together. Over time, that openness carried over into other parts of my life. It helped me become ready to meet the woman who became my wife. And eventually that woman, Jillian, and I returned to, you guessed it, California to start a family. And it was my wife, actually, who nudged me to leave the safe confines of playing music for my friends and challenged me to play for strangers. And I did. That process of playing for strangers has been humbling in the best way. In trading, I'd become used to being in charge. I mean, I started the firm, I run the firm. In music, I was a beginner again. In the music world, no one knows about the success I achieved in finance, and if they do, they really don't care. It takes commitment, it takes vulnerability. If you're not into it when you play live, the audience feels it immediately. And yet, somehow that really enlivens me. Music is a passion that allows me to get in touch with the truest parts of myself. That creative energy fed and still feeds the other parts of my life, including PDT. So 7 albums later, I'm still working on being a better artist. I perform around the country, both with my band and solo. Check out Pete Muller Music on Instagram if you want to follow me. Sometimes I'm the headliner, but usually I'm the opening act for somebody much more established. And if there's no room in the green room, I'm changing in the club bathroom. Performing brings me a huge amount of energy. It's both grounding and inspiring. I love sharing songs that bring me the same joy or healing to listeners that they have brought to me. And music really helps me tap into my emotions and to trust my intuition. It also teaches me that success doesn't mean much if you have to leave half of yourself behind to achieve it. All right. What do I hope you take away from all of this? PACE has a beautiful word at the heart of its mission, opportunitas, or opportunity. But opportunity is not only something you are given, it's something you learn to recognize, especially when it arrives disguised as uncertainty. I didn't know that a programming job I took so I could stay in California would lead me to quantitative finance. I didn't know that poker would lead me to trading. I didn't know that a painful breakup would lead me back to music. None of the important turns in my life were obvious at the time. As you leave here today, you'll head out into the world and write your own life story. And maybe there'll be a couple lessons from mine that will continue to be effective in the future. Follow the energy. Pay attention to what makes you curious, what makes you lose track of time, what drives you to be better. That's your intuition talking. Don't ignore it. And if and when you find something that energizes you, dive in. Work hard, really hard. Seek out mentors and honest feedback. Find great people to work with and be the kind of person they want to work with. You are graduating into a world that feels pretty uncertain, but things always feel uncertain at the beginning of something new. If you can find a small edge, repeat it as often as possible, and keep listening for that next thing that gives you energy. That's what I've been doing my whole life. Now, I don't know what my next chapter looks like or yours, but I can't wait to find out. Congratulations and best of luck, PACE graduates. Thank you.
All right. Congratulations to Peter Muller. I would now like to invite the Dean of Lubin School Business, Ajay Khurana, to come back to the podium.
Thank you, President Krisloff. Graduates, it's so nice to see you with your smiling faces and in your regalia. Another huge round of applause. Very soon, you'll be entering a new chapter in your life. As you know, in business, we focus on risk, return, and opportunity cost. In that vein, I want to leave you with something. Early in my career, I was in academia. Safe, respected, and a clear path forward. And then an opportunity came along I had not planned for, had not applied for, and frankly, not sure I was ready for. A role that took me to Wall Street. Everything familiar said, stay the course. I took the risk anyway. It paid off, not just professionally, but in ways I could have never anticipated. It shaped how I think, how I lead, and ultimately is a big part of why I am standing here in front of you today. Coming back to academia was not a retreat. It was a choice, a way of giving back what the journey had taught me. But here is what I want you to hold on to. At the time, none of it looked connected. It looked random. It looked like taking a risk without a roadmap. But it was only later, looking back, how I could see that every pivot, every leap, every unexpected door led to exactly where I needed to be. Your career will feel like that too. There'll be moments that don't fit the plan, opportunities you didn't apply for, paths that look like detours. But I have one word of advice. Say yes anyway. Because in 10 years, when you look back at the dots, and you will look back, trust me, you will see that the moments that shaped you the most were rarely the ones that were scripted. You have intelligence, you have grit. Now go collect your dots. And to the faculty, the associate deans, academic advisors, and the staff of Lubin, your work is reflected in our graduates. The confidence they will carry to this stage, the rigor behind their achievements, the clarity of their leadership, you have helped build that. Thank you for your dedication, not just to the outcomes, but to the amazing leaders we have sitting in front of us. I also want to thank President Krisloff and our colleagues across the PACE community whose partnership makes the Lubin experience whole. And now to all of you, the graduates of the class of 2026, congratulations. We are very proud of you. Now will Drs. Pradeep Gopalakrishna and Patrick McGugan please rise to assist in the hooding of our doctoral candidates and the presentation of the scrolls from the Lubin School of Business.
Erin McGinnis.
Naushad Mohammed. Millie Kapoor. Cliff Abdul.
Another round of applause for our doctoral candidates. Now will the faculty please rise to present the master's degree candidates for the class of 2026. Presenting the master's degree candidates of the Lubin School of Business, please come to the stage.
Edwin Elijah Fernandez. Abdi Fuentes Lopez. Dylan Gutierrez. Rashi Sonal Shah. Hamza Dibal. Abdul Rahman. Eduardo Benir. Michelle Balik. Lawrence Soled. Noah Nabon. Isabeau Barnes. Febamol Rajiv. Ahila Rachel Binoy.
Joel Jose.
Donnie Rarachan.
Martin Abraham.
Sarvesh Kumar Radhakrishnan.
Maggie Colgan.
Jacqueline Myers. Ariana Stockinger.
Robbie Benitez.
Seper Sanjar Mosavi.
Luis Carlos Hernandez. Eisenhower A. Gyekim Yamoa. Sandra Selly. Maria Garcia Urgeles Lazaro. Laurentius Felix. Andre Claudio. Carter Kensey Grant.
Mehak Zulkarnain. Tomer Sinai.
Evan Lewis George. Daniela Sofia del Carpio Silva.
Jaden Silverio.
Omar Abdo. Mila Chaudhry. Sally Jong. Tanae Davis.
Jahana Hasmukbey Tijani. Engels Medina. Scott Renza.
Tiangay Kalon. Kevin Aguirre. Kwame Alexis. Rachel Greenstein.
Elisabeth Odusokte.
Crystal Cordero.
Mohamed Malcolm Bangura. Naam Shahidi.
Ritika Chawla.
Skylar Sturley.
Efe Baru. Isaac Cortinas. Sunam Dorji.
Rutanshi Manishkumar Patel.
Isha Bhatia.
Archie Pankajbhai Thakur. Prachi Shah.
Michael Gelchier.
Priyansh Valecha.
Nicholas John Katalik.
Arya Singh.
Palak Bharti.
Michael Mansaray. Faith Ruby. Sydney Nevar.
Victoria Kepka. Drishti Sunil Daryanani. Emily Hackett. Sarah Bradshaw. Maria Cocolenio.
Fanata Yitho. Josiny Valerio.
Hannah Kimball. Ashish Kumar Jain.
Jainam Sanchetti. Sajal Mulshankar Prajapati.
Ashwini Tukaram DeWalker.
Virginia Pietrangelo. Bernard Watson Jr.
Fabiana Caballero.
Nicole Cindy Melody. Jennifer Reynoso.
Catherine Klein.
Alex Rosen.
Jang Ziru Luo.
Jayur Patel. Saria Rizwan.
Nicole Denise Deller. Mahindra Imo Suresh Kuman. Radhika Kaul. Pavia.
Zila Kudzaisha Tapirenika.
Marcela Katinka Osral.
Anastasia Shemeliak. Danielle Wu. Andre Vasquez. Noah Puzio.
Lena Hollebrand. Rachel Hughes.
Sanzia J. Pearman.
Gabriella Leggio.
Natanya Scher.
Frank Costello.
Melanie Planker.
Christina Marie Kolb. Ziana Gorton.
Jennifer Ogasian. Alexis Chang Nellis. Jack McAuliffe.
Megan Kendall.
Trey Starks.
Kelsey Clapp.
Geron Prendergast. Carmen Miriam Santos. Sam Schreibman. Ellington Santos. Gabrielle Rambarose. Shirley Montenegro.
Wellington Castro. Jose Giron Pinto.
Oliver Tingy Ju. Max Logan Zavion. Shaheen Mespa.
Joyce Jaramillo Romero. Angela Caliendo. Shakina Glory Wijaya Cantono.
Lola Ninberg.
Olivia Gambuti.
Priscilla Mendez Kaya. Audrey Miller. Carlos Taqueto. Boat Mondal. Mahender Sambari. Sai Sri Nandaluru. Akanksha Mane.
Sujal Dinkar Courage.
Reka Biren Shah.
Margaret Glenn.
Erica Pietraniello.
Ryan Hunter.
Georgia Nani. Nishta Sood. Kyle Powell. Jinhee Yang. Jessica Tambasio.
Nicholas Garcia Fernandez.
Laura Mazuera.
Kendall Jicey. George Davis. Johanna Furhoff. Prasanna Lakshmi Atluri. Hyunju Lee.
Michael Zinnin.
Pupesh Chandra Dimri. Prachi Gupta.
Supriya. Pujeta Sharma. Payal Saha.
Rachel Brown.
Sarah Rashid.
Lydia Lutchman. Usman Ahmed. Siba Austin. Abhilasha Chopra. Izaan Hamid Ganay. Keveline Henriquez. Alejandra Ceja Cisneros. Namitha Nataraj Hebal.
Aditya Swapnil Mahale. Millie Mahajan. Dev Manchanda.
Kanak Dharmendra Arya. Ritvik Reddy Gilela. Shania Dodiwala.
Miloni Vilpish Parikh.
Jay Concodia.
Niti Sanjay Patel.
Harsh Dave.
Ashe Shait.
Vidhi Haresh Danak.
Shaksoda Mavlonova. Lobarkon Rakhmatullaeva. Namuondalai Tegshagal.
Nisha Anand Bhagawati. Purana Rajeshgiri Goswami.
Aryan Manek. Pratham Rana.
Sarthak Kulkarni. Ayush Jain. Aditi Acharya. Vani Das.
Shreya Bharat Parmar.
Gautam Bharadwaj. Ben Fastenberg. Jonathan Loiza.
Krupali Rameshbhai Padaria.
Mohammed Hassan Abid Ali Khan. Deshita Khatri. Harshbati. Fanil Bhupatbhai Bambarolia. Alhab Hussain Jahir Hussain. Rutuja Deepak Chudnaik. Rasika Chandrasekhar Chodhari.
Mohini Trimbak Sarode.
Hitarth Mayurkumar Jani. Bolu Watafe Ajayi.
Olivia Wint.
Lena Cummings.
Ritik Narash Ochani.
Annabelle Dada.
Darsh Jinal Patel.
Chinmay Dhananjay Gokhale.
Rita Fatima. Hedali Sumita Jayunti Bai Thumar. Sajal Janardhan Patil. Harshdeep Randawa. Manu Sharma. Achal Mutharaju.
Esther Estrada. Francesca Dugo. Catherine Cheverko.
Siddharth Chimanlal Panchal.
Eshan Anish Amte.
Sri Sai Kushyant Varma Penmetsa. Arya Sudhir Santake.
Vaishnavi Vilas Jawale.
Arti Hasmukh Parmar. Manadeep Reddy Seelam. Abhishek Prakash. Silas Ranjit Shant Kumar. Atharv Prashant Tungakar.
Tanisha Chetan Kimavat.
Shvali Ravindra Shetty.
Chintan Samirbai Jakar.
Harini Gaud Sanam. Lisa Singh.
Priyanka Khanna. David Anning. Killeen Chen.
Samay Manish Kumar Patel. Kayla O'Callahan. H.M. Mahir Uddin.
Shrey Jain.
Juan Vargas.
Sasha Nadezhda Christian. Samira Bawa. Dylan Edwards.
Kyle McDonald. Shivali Munuswamy Domesa.
Nicholas Lavelle. Abigail Adane.
Pranav Prakash. Jash Dharmesh Shah.
Pranali Milind Kalwankar. Kawaljit Guram Kaur. Sirga Ibrahima.
Momaima Reddy.
Pratiksha Kare. Madhavi Chandrawat. Harshal Kumar Shailesh Bhai Balodia.
Venu Sai Reddy Madem.
Cassandra Heron.
Priyank Sakpal.
Helmi Syed Khalil.
Sarah Shophouse.
Fitim Kurshim Liu.
Tanwin.
Timetha Danny.
Walu Sangu Takata.
Joel Fernando Guzman. Uzair Amin. Giancarlo Abregu.
Aitagin Turganbaeva.
Muskan Kumari. Weston Dutiro.
Sanmati Sumantha Sanjay Prakash. Sheba Rowley Lawrence.
Jane Shafani Joseph Maria Gunam. Rachel Hava Leibovich. Lexus Gonzalez. Ame Sakina Kamal. Bhavi Alal. Manthan Vinod Bhai Devani.
Twinkle Randir Singh Thakur.
Ifra Hawk.
Elizabeth Kumba Ture.
Sofuri Baez.
Raisa Abdurrahim. Moses Stefano.
Pavan Raj.
Naimesha Saimattaparthi.
Shraddha Jyoti Yaneshwar Awari.
Mansvi Dinesh Mane.
Vishaka Jakumar. Tanisha Franklin Castellino.
Paranshi Mahesh Painaik.
Alkabushan.
Sharvi Matre.
Cynthia Banda. Venice Dilipbhai Godi. Shardul Begadi. Satvik Dinesh Gabani.
Nilay Partanbhai Shah. Vivek Valora Madatil. Prince Raju. Raj Kamlesh Mehta. Sakshi Bhavesh Bora.
Mariam O. Adejumo. Sai Sandeep Yogi.
Cecile N. Luna Maxey. Abira Rajpur.
Simran Rajkumar Tak.
All right, congratulations to the 2026 Lubin graduates. Yeah. All right, they also have to do that. All right, please be seated. Congratulations again. I would now like to invite Interim Dean of the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems, Li Chao Chen. Please come to the podium.
Wow. Greetings to the class of 2026. What an exciting day it is to be here with all of you to celebrate you completing your graduate degree at Pace University. A graduate degree is not a small task. It requires dedication, discipline, and perseverance. And all of you have demonstrated these qualities in order to be sitting here today. So take a moment to think about all the hard work you have done for this accomplishment. Some of you travel from thousands of miles to attend Pace. I hope you feel as you sit here that it was very worth it. So you are graduating at a fascinating turning point for technology. As the dean for the Seidenberg School, I have to address to the elephant in the room. As mentioned by President Krislov earlier, the rapid development of technology and artificial intelligence means change is coming rapidly. Jobs are shifting across every industry. And it can be scary to feel unsure what the future holds. Well, I'm here to give you some hope. Hope that even in a world that is constantly innovating and changing, you will find your feet and succeed. Your degree from Pace University is a testament to that. As holders of advanced degrees, you have proven you have the skills and ability to learn tough concepts and solve complex problems. You have gone beyond what most people do, and that gives you an edge in this competitive market you're graduating into. Use it. And use your creativity, your passion, your good judgment to continue build things in this world. The technology being built right now, the ones that will define the next decade, and will be built by people like you. Curious, driven human beings who knows how to ask the right questions and then figure out the answers. So get excited. You are the shapers of the future and the people who will be making great strides that lead to greater impact. And when the path gets uncertain, and it will, know that you did the hard part already. Your PACE degree has prepared you for this. You show up, you put in the hard work, and you earn this moment. So on behalf of the entire PACE community, we are so proud of you. Congratulations to the class of 2026. All right, now the exciting part. So let's get started on the degrees. So Dr. Christelle Scharf, please rise to assist in the holding of the doctorate candidates and presentation of the scores from the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems. So while the faculty please rise to present the doctorate degree candidates from the Seidenberg School. And while the Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science and Doctor of Professional Studies in Computing from the class of 2026, please rise to be ushered to the stage.
Mohammed Zios Shams Chowdhury.
So now we are going to present the master degree candidates from the Seidenberg School. So the candidates, please be led to the stage and introduced individually.
Orgus Velia. Tenzing Yonthen Salaka.
Keen Chung.
Diana Ruiz Rangel.
Letta Knudsen. Ruth Abraham.
Isni Sayara.
Danielle Angelotti. Mark Goberden. Corey LaBelle. Anahita Lencarpe Shotu.
Pulkit Singh. Anup Paki.
Saba Alam. Anna Fu.
Nusrat Ula. Daniel Peña.
Surmed Khan. Joshua Arno.
Paul Tuccinardi.
Tobias Hall. Jennifer Aris Garcia.
Faria Nomi. Fatih Turk.
Harshini Bora. Kayama Brown. Essence Marie Criswell.
Bright Aroni Zaman. Martin Chunson, Sitali.
Aditya Nitin Bhavsar. Subiksha Kalaishovan.
Mohana Prasad Subramanian. Brian Moran.
Emmett Allen. Peter Michael Adams. Osaid Khan.
Shahrukh Sadiq Hussein Syed. Akash Gajanan Rane. Misha Jitendra Kumar Patel.
Arshab Agrawal.
Asim Tarapatak.
Harini Balaji. Padmaja Prekshya Dinesh.
Priya Prajapati. Saidu Saradugu. William Ruskin. Dingi Zulu and Lane.
Anais La Cruz.
Chipo Makoni. Prem Kumar Santanam. Namaja Chowdhury Valanki. Shika Sharma.
Pranav Bipin Karelia.
Kaylin Torres.
Samrudi Sham Habu.
Apurva Jatindra Patil. Darshil Rakesh Kumar Tolia. Kushang Rajesh Kumar Rathod.
Abhishek Vijay Kadam. James Maxwell Umbenga. Algasamu Jallo.
Charles Virgo.
Daniel Forster.
Jay Solis. Peter Tracy.
Yermina Acevedo. Anirudh Kolanupaka.
Siva Prasant Raju Padmaraju.
Upendra Devathi. Pranav Kumar Kundapaneni. Rushika Shankarao Devidwar. Abrar Altaf Loan. Sahil Anjum.
Fahad Anis Sheikh.
Pavan Kalyan Adapu. Kaushik Charan Devaneni. Trayvon Alexander.
Jonan Leotard. Oh, okay. I'll be
Jash Katan Barawala. Kausha Bardi Dinesh Godhani. Michael Acevedo.
Nalima Verma.
Farhana Azad.
Andrew John Naparano. Aditya Srivastava. Spencer Majinski.
Ruturai Makaran Dixit. Burhan Latif Dar. Hurai Joshi.
Stephanie Sicilian. Alexander Yu.
Jonathan Guillen Infante.
Ving Long Tren. Ronak Manashbai Hipalia. Vibhav Misra. Dixit Jayesh Patel. Zainil Pritesh Kumar Patel.
Anurag Deepak Karmakar.
Arya Pramod Matre. Simran Ventura Vaz.
Daniel Fox.
Manisha Shah.
Prashant Baral. Sasank Dulipudi.
Asher Mupanga.
Jiming Chen.
Renee Beralda Taveras.
Kelvin Bosdeo.
Akbar Mohammed.
Abigail Rose Keegan. Daniela Limongi. Ricardo Cazaula. Federico Bonuccelli.
Taufik Otiotio. Janthony Martinez. Nidhi Pandya. Kushi Kalapai Vithalani. Janvi Dharmeshkumar Patel. Rafaela Holanda.
Vanessa Agbugba.
Rachana Bharat Vaja. Niharika Jagadish Patil. Sajan Singh Virender Singh Sergil. Ashish Reddy Majigapu. Chaitan Manalal Patel. Niraj Pradip Patil. J. Sandip Kumar Shah. Shrikan Jigar Patel.
Viraj Rajesh Kumar Chokshi. Ayush Gehlot. Jasmeet Kaur Denota. Sonakshi Vishnu Kokate. Parth Biran Desai.
Shrey Tejas Sheth.
Deepesh Haresh Katudia. Manjusha Devi Kancharla. Amisha Narendra Kantani.
Goral Shailesh Kumar Patel.
Sharia Allen.
Gabrielle Schwan. Manisha Sharma.
Diogo Costa.
Shlok Umang Shah. Sapna Naidu.
Leela Aaron Manan.
Gandharvi Umesh Walavekar. Andrew Pena. Ayesha Siddiqui. Anshal Rai.
Saitea Baina Palepu.
Mona Lisa Mondel. Hitashri Dinesh Sankhe.
Watson Blair.
Ankita Yash Thakkar. T. Tran. Kiran Subhashratad. Krishna Kirit Maniar. Akash Hariprakash Verma. Harshil Mayur Patel.
Arun Amprakash Garwin.
Saloni Sanjay Bhai Nathani.
Madhur Ghanshyam Gatani. Xavier Evan Jackson.
Charles Matire Jr.
Jovan Conrad Isaac.
Urvish Babimbai Vicaria. Monik Bharat Kumar Vagasia. Hare Krishna Bhaveshbai Savalia. Ayush Gopal Bhai Sakaria.
Krunal Gordhanbhai Kakadia.
Ronil Moradia.
Tyler Helmrich.
Sidratul Muntaha. Sakshi Arun Zadeh. Anish Anil Matthew.
Robin Kumar. Hardik Girish Bhatt.
Akash Hanumantu Patil.
Ali Inamdar.
Palak Satishva Shah. Alistair Peterson Rodriguez. Akash Pabshetwar. Abdul Mubashir Syed. Irshad Mohyuddin. Mitesh Sonani.
Dhruvin Kumar Rasik Paidola. Saurabh Sunil Gaikwad. Jaya Arpita Kanuri. Aditya Shamsundar Buran.
Aryan Paraj.
Harshali Suresh Kadam.
Dramel Shailesh Pipalia. Varunika Balzetti.
Monique Jadot. Angel Omar Flores. Nina Lubin. Abhine Reddy Lakareddy.
Shriniti Maradadi.
Saranya Ataluri. Angela Bonsall.
Ruchita Sate. Elisabeth Makatika. Demina Towns. Kui Neubauer.
Vivek Tekasbai Jarawala.
Maninya Ashisha. Jaksh Jamin Patel. Akif Azhar Qureshi. Matthew Rivera. Bansri Mitul Kumar Patel. Pratham Sanjay Bhai Patel. Bansari Shah. Aryan Shilpan Kumar Patel. Vivek Prakashbhai Pitroda. Yanvi Rautila. Amani Buyuru.
Bhavana Ajay Hiramath.
Arth Ashish Kumar Patel.
J. Sanjay Bai Kakadia.
Akash Dinesh Trivedi. Nitish Kumar Vishwanath. Siddhant Jitin Patel.
Manideep Reddy Anand. Abhishek Vijay Bote. Pranjali Uday Changatkar. Sneha Sukdeo Jadhav. Yeswant Reddy Chilakala. Deepthi Reddy Ipala.
Harika Sunkara. Lavanya Nalabelli.
Krish Naleshbi Dorajia.
Muhammad Nazir Yusuf. Zia Darajpai Ramani. Vera Sai Akshita Punyamantula.
Rohan Chirakumar Brahmbhat. Prachi Sunil Kumar Budrani.
Rhythm Patel. Nisarga Vishwamanjaswamy.
Yekaterina Donegal. Brittany Barnes.
Manas Mahendra Mankar.
Ishike Vijaykumar Desai.
Om Kiran Patil. Vivek Vekande. Muhammad Abubakar Tahir. Bhavesh Bharat Matre.
Subapranav Saibingi. Aryanina Dalvi.
Dipali Anil Sawant.
Dia Uttam Forakte. Babitha Balakrishnan Chandrath.
Dhruvi Babubhai Vagala.
Vinas Enghan.
Happy Moore Masoka.
Parshva Rajeshbhai Kansara.
Vivek Mala.
Gaurav Sachin Bain. Forum Atish Damania.
Disha Suresh Panchal. Karishma Arjun Pawar. Sai Gautam Raj Madaka.
Kamal Domandula. Kethan Kiran Dosapati. Sriram Sagar Gundavarapu.
Sabarao Velpuri.
Sai Kumar Reddy Janapana. Drona Chaitanya Reddy Gangarapu.
Pratik Naik.
Hamza Khan.
Ashraf Khudbuddin Pinjari. Danish Sheikh. Vyom Raj.
Karan Rajesh Bhai Davda.
Sia Tusharbai Parmar. Vismay Pravinbhai Patel. Allison Emily Romero. Tariro Mudzonga.
Siddhartha Roy Kanchala.
Mohammad Mehdi Raza.
Harsha Vardhan Chaudhary Bodapudi.
Naga Sai Nikita Vengala. Pride Ezra Pedzisai.
Kunal Ramesh Kataria. Mithilesh Suvarna Suresh Kabadi. Sushil Kumar Chavan.
Raghava Tyagaraj. Syed Muzamil.
Sai Rohit Reddy Belebu.
Manoj Yadlapoli.
Abhineet Chaudhary.
Dhruv Sandeep Main. Chinmay Sanjeev Shatai. Omkar Prashant Shande.
By Ravi J. Prakash Boradi.
Isha Mukherjee. Sayali Dinyandev Sawant. Ravikumar Naik. Divi Patel. Isha Patel. Nand Pareshkumar Patel. Riddhi Soni.
Dhruv Diora. Pargav Jayeshbhai Kakadia. Mansi Badani.
Parth Savani. Krish Rajubhai Moradia. Manhitishbhai Miyani. Stanley Akshian. Sai Nandep Vangapandu. Sai Swarup Mane.
Vinay Suhas Gandhi. Pavan Kumar Reddy Boyapalli.
Hemanshiban Maheshbhai Patel. Kevin Rodriguez.
Nimisha Varghese George.
Sairam Vinjamori.
Shivam Jha. Supreet Armuga.
Lohit Srinivasa Gowda. Tilak Narasimhamurthy.
Vishnavi Bapana.
Monica Daneshbhai Patel. Asta Kalpeshbhai Mania. Shivani Nalu. Monica Musco. Zoha Fatima Ahmed. Yashwant Reddy Vinukonda.
Arpit Vivekbhai Damalaya.
Harsh Vithani. Sail Yoheshbhai Patel. Tanzania Vernon.
Xianrong Liang. Priya Angel Dasari. Prarthana Senthil.
Brianna Love Wiley. Matthew Van Prague. Aradhna Vinod Kumar Paul. Shruti Pyaralal Rawat.
Nithin Ganesh Radhakrishnan.
Stanford Jr. Takura Zhuwao. Chung Ho Philip So.
Ronit Kanalkar.
Shri Vasudev Rapati. Jahnavi Lakshmi Miriala. Naga Venkata Sasi Vardhan Reddy Venapusa.
Falguni Rajkumar Dakati. Ameya Prashant Kodaskar.
Arvind Sharma.
Harshil Hiteshbhai Goti.
Janelle Vinubhai Sanchbara.
Nirav Borda.
Purvam Harshad Kumar Patel. Prashant Alpeshbhai Mandavia.
Krishna Kishore Varma Kaladindi. Ashutosh. Kirthi Dasari. Samesh Ramesh Gaturle.
Mika Chetamhai Patel.
Avantika Krishan Agrawal. Prince Fulchin Gupta.
Aman Singh. Nirmal Rajesh Kumar Patel.
Aryan Shailendra Lagalwar. Arjit Gupta. Ibrahim Dennis Fafana. Komal Vasant Dodia.
Aniket Kirikumar Patel. Vidhi Ladabhai Shiani. Puneet Nonavinakere Thandavamurthy.
Chintan Vipulbai Kotadia. Kiara Jamal.
Chioma Madhu.
Hemant Kumar Gorantla. Ruchitha Balarao.
Shvaita Muniratinam.
Venkata Manoj Kumar, Reddy Christipati. Mitchell Sharon Kaloa. Inara Nasrupai Dosani.
Robert Yenji.
Yukta Suganda Rajendra Chowbal. Tabitha Kanchala.
Thomas Muvunzi.
Karishma Sarika Shantaram Abhay. Vijaya Krishna Ande. Nagasai Purvas Bandlamudi.
Sai Kush Kumar Misala. Rohit Gaud Mudagoni. Rohit Sai Krishna Mumadi. Durga Avanesh Reddy Pulagam.
Lakshmi Punith Kukadapu. Sai Santosh Janako.
Rajat Harish Chandra Tiwari.
Manohar Kilam Sethi. Venkat Nagendra Lunavath. Siming Lee.
Deep Patel. Kusuma Sivani Sanivarapo. Nobukosi Sabanda. Srenita Rayapuraju.
Koshika Chapati. Shri Dikshita Kolapara.
Rishiraj Sin Mukesh Sin Rana. Rutika Balvantre Prajapati. Drashti Anandbai Sanghani.
Bhargav Balabhadra Patruni.
Shivani Polaboina.
Samadar Shini Bomala.
Ashwant Reddy Maram. Ashwita Maram. Sujit Kumar Nayani.
Tarun Kumar Khatravath.
Pramod Kumar Reddy Parvat Reddy.
Saisaket Bandi. Arya Sham Kurup.
Yogesh Mahipal Punmia. Javed Sheikh.
Darpan Rajubai Gorasia. Ilyas Dudakula. Sai Kumar Kanneti. Srinivas Dudipala.
Rahul Mahesh Sharma.
Ravi Kumar Bandaro. Dikshitha Dudola. Chalukya Garikapati.
Sanjay Shigar.
Bharath Kumar Rajesh.
Rakshita Kashyap Ramesh Babu. Sanjana Tagare.
Jayashri Johnson.
Sonali Shri Yadav Tokala.
Shivani Katuri.
Lakshmi Prasanna Nadella. Bhagyashri Nanasaheb Mulay. Nikunj Rajendra Shetya. Aryan Verma. Sarvesh Yogesh Shah. Swatej God Mela.
Alekia Kapaka. Dhruvi Rakesh Kumar Andani.
Krishna Moli Pothana. Sushma Sri Paruchuri.
Danush Sairam Bezawada.
Yazwant Pala. Akshaya Wadapali. Shweta Mamidi. Utkarsh Kumar Yadav. Rawal. Jaykumar Jivanbhai Patel.
Christiana Hedden Kothuru.
Ahmad Mukhtar.
Rishabh Sunil Kumar Diwang. Vaz Christian. Deepak Raj Reddy Coder. Anitha Raj Bale. Rahul Chopra.
Vidi Ramash Parakia. Muldir Nurmakan. Harshavardhan Reddy Rangareddy Gari. Marlon Bryce Manjoma. Kushbu Nitinbhai Shah. Jaitha Sahana Venkatesh Babu. Ramakrishna Sonakam.
Ngawang Chuega. Venkatesh Gunukula.
Sudhamsh Reddy Committee.
Sravani Koya.
Lily Palaparthi. Raj Rameshbhai Mandalia. Dawal Shri Ashok Mengane.
Spandana Atagala.
Naga Venkata Bhavana Madamala. Bob Mutwalib.
Ali Raza Khan. Venkata Padmavati Dhanakudaram. Nikita Arpula. Nagar Sri Manju Gajula. Kaniz Farzana Akhtar.
Sanket Vipulkumar Matroya.
Krishkanu Boy Jasani.
Muhammad Abdullah Zahid.
Indra Sina Reddy Anapareddy.
Rushi Raj Mirabakaila.
Pavani Domaraju. Gautami Reddy Guntakindapalli. Alati Kalyani Reddy. Marudala Lakshmi Dama.
Saidinesh Yagavinti.
Chetan Jogi. Swathi Ancha.
Nikita Virati. Patricia Zvikaramba.
Sandra Banda. Divij Nayan Acharya. Vamshi Krishna Kavedi. Sai Krishna Kokula. Multi Dolui. Janali Gogari. Lavanya Laharikala. Muskan Kalra. Siddhi Sanjay Kamble. Pavish Praveen Barde. Sarita Himthani. Saloni Satyajit Chitri.
Jyoti Popuri.
Uruj Fatima. Sharvani Kadarla.
Raghavi Sandil.
Sahidi Satyanarayana Dometi. Aravind Ananthaneni.
Pushwant Reddy Nomula.
Shreya Anand Kuvalakar. Sri Varshini Kavali.
Swapna Mikili.
Sanjana Amaravati. Likitha Chinobaya Gari. Sai Kumar Kuchipudi. Harshit Garapati.
Kavya Shri Mayakala. Sravan Vangara. Vamsi Sampangi.
Pranav Kotaparath.
Prashant Vempali.
Whoa! Let's give a round of applause to the Seidenberg School graduates. All right. So now, for the moment we're all waiting for, Provost Karchelman and President Krislov, please come to the podium for the introduction of candidates and conferral of your degrees.
As Provost, I am the Chief Academic Officer of the university. On behalf of the faculty of PACE, it is my privilege to present the candidates for the formal conferral of degrees. Candidates, you have worked hard, you have studied hard, you have faced challenges, and you have succeeded. You are ready to go out into the world as graduates. First, I ask the faculty to join me in presenting these candidates for graduation. Will the faculty and the deans please rise to present our candidates for graduation? All right, looks like they're already standing. They're ready for this. This is great. Now, graduates, for your big moment, the class of 2026 candidates for graduation from the Lubin School of Business, and the Seidenberg Computer Science and Information Systems are standing. President Krislov.
Spectacular PACE graduates. Class of 2026. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the state of New York and with the concurrence of the Pace University Board of Trustees, I confer upon each and every one of you, as approved by the faculty of your college or school, the appropriate degree and course with all the rights and responsibilities thereunto. To symbolize the receipt of your degree, move your tassel with me from right to left. Congratulations!
I love it. This is great. The energy is wonderful. You are all now PACE University graduates. Congratulations to the PACE University class of 2026. Now, Please remain in your seats until the platform party has left the stage, and everyone have a wonderful afternoon.
Yeah, I'm out at Brooklyn. Now I'm down in Tribeca, right next to De Niro. But I'll be hood forever. I'm the new Sinatra. And since I made it here, I can make it anywhere. Yeah, they love me everywhere. I used to cop in Harlem. All of my Dominicanos right there up on Broadway. Pulled me back to that McDonald's. Took it to my stash spot, 560 State Street. Catch me in the kitchen like a Simmons whipping pastry. Cruising down A Street, off-white Lexus. Driving so slow, but BK is from Texas. Me, I'm out that Bed-Stuy, home of that boy Biggie. Now I live on Billboard, and I brought my boys with me. Say what up to Tata.
that I can't ignore. Oh, I feel it tonight. That look in your eyes got me begging for more. Oh, I feel it tonight. There's something inside that I can't ignore. Oh, I feel it tonight. That look in your eyes got me begging for more.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Good afternoon, and welcome to the 2026 Graduate Commencement Ceremony for the College of Health Professions, Dyson College of Arts and Sciences, and the School of Education. Before we begin our ceremony, I would like to review our etiquette policies. When taking photos or videos, please be respectful of those around you and do not block their view. We also ask that you silence your devices so as not to disturb the celebration. Out of respect for all our graduates, we ask that you remain seated for our entire ceremony. The ceremony will end with a processional up the center aisle. To access captioning of today's ceremony, please visit www.pace.edu/video. The link can be found on your program card. The processional for the 2026 Graduate Commencement Ceremony for the College of Health Professions, Dyson College of Arts and Sciences, and the School of Education is about to begin. Now, led by their school banner, the School of Education, Class of 2026. Their college banner, the Dyson College of Arts and Sciences, Class of 2026. Led by their college banner, the College of Health Professions, Class of 2026. by Faculty Marshal, Associate Professor Jennifer Pankowski, please welcome the faculty of the School of Education. Led by the Faculty Marshal, Assistant Professor Michael Tercy, please welcome the faculty of the Dyson College of Arts and Sciences. Led by Faculty Marshal, Clinical Associate Professor Jessica Tosto, please welcome the faculty of the College of Health Professions. Please welcome our platform party. Associate Dean of the School of Education, Brian Evans. Associate Provosts, Callie Kreitz and Rebecca Takula. Honorary degree recipient and guest speaker, Chief Executive Officer of Westchester Community Health Center, Judith Watson. Dean of the Dyson College of Arts and Sciences and the School of Education, Tresmaine Grimes. Dean of the College of Health Professions, Brian Goldstein. Provost of Pace University, Allison Carr-Chelman. And the President of Pace University, Marvin Krislov. Please welcome the President of Pace University, Marvin Krislov.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, graduates. The platform party may be seated. welcome everyone to this graduate commencement ceremony honoring graduates of the Dyson College of Arts and Sciences, the School of Education, and the College of Health Professions. This year, Pace University celebrates its 120th anniversary. We are also celebrating 60 years of the Lienhard School of Nursing and 40 years of the MS in Publishing program. So we have a lot to celebrate. These milestones reflect the university's long-standing commitment of preparing students for meaningful professional and community-centered work. I'd like to start by thanking Provost Allison Carr-Chelman, Dean Tresmaine Grimes, Dean Brian Goldstein, and the faculty and staff who have supported our graduates throughout their academic journey. Please join me in thanking all these wonderful people. Graduates, the professions connected to your fields share a common purpose: supporting people, strengthening their communities, and improving lives. That work requires expertise, compassion, patience, and resilience. At a time when healthcare, education, research, and public life are being reshaped by technology, the human qualities you have strengthened at Pace, critical thinking, empathy, communication, and ethical leadership is required more than ever. During your time here, you deepen those strengths through research, clinical experiences, fieldwork, teaching, collaboration, and advanced study. We know that many of you balanced graduate education alongside careers, caregiving responsibilities, and very full personal lives. Yes. So today we are here to celebrate that you have reached this milestone, and you've done it in a way that sometimes has required sacrifice and determination, and today we applaud you. As you move toward the knowledge and perspective you've gained here, you will continue to shape the classrooms, healthcare settings, organizations, and communities you serve. I also want to pause and say we join you in thanking and appreciating the parents, the families, the partners, and all the people who have helped bring you to this moment. Would you like to stand and acknowledge them, please, graduates? Thank you. So today we recognize that the accomplishment is yours, but it is an accomplishment that is shared by many. Congratulations, class of 2026. It is now time to confer the honorary degree upon our special guest speaker. I ask Judith Watson to please come forward so that we may present you as a candidate for the honorary degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. Esma Palchevic, please come forward to read the citation for Judith Watson's degree, and Provost Carr-Chelman to assist with the hooding.
Congratulations, everyone. I'm here to talk about Judith M. Watson. She is the Chief Executive Officer of Westchester Community Health Center. a 9-site federally qualified health center providing high-quality, accessible care to underserved populations across Westchester County. Judith emigrated to the United States from Jamaica at the age of 7. Yes, yes, yes. She emigrated from Jamaica at the age of 7 and was raised in White Plains, New York. After graduating from White Plains, after graduating from White Plains High School, she enlisted in the United States Army, serving 3 years on active, yes, for the United States Army. Thank you for your service, everyone. Serving 3 years on active duty stationed at Fort Island, Hawaii, followed by 7 years in the Army Reserves, ultimately achieving the rank of Sergeant E5. Yes. She's pretty amazing. She credits her military service with instilling the discipline, work ethic, and deep commitment to service that have defined her remarkable career. Judith earned a Bachelor of Science in Nursing from the Lienhardt School of Nursing here at our very own Pace University. A foundation upon which she has built more than 3 decades of transformative community health leadership. She went on to earn her Master of Public Health from New York Medical College. Her healthcare career began in 1994 at Greenberg Health Center, now part of Westchester Community Health Center system, where she has dedicated over 31 years of advancing the health and well-being of those who need it most. She has served in progressively senior leadership roles, including Executive Director of the Greenberg site and Chief Operating Officer of the Mount Vernon Neighborhood Health Center, before assuming her current role as Chief Executive Officer. Judith is deeply engaged in the community she serves, sitting on 14 community and nonprofit boards, including the board of Westchester Medical Center. Yep. Pretty amazing work. Judith also now currently serves as the board chairman for the Community Health Association of New York State. For her distinguished service to public health, her enduring commitment to expanding access to care for the underserved communities, and her inspiring example as a leader, a veteran, a proud alumna of Pace University, Pace University is honored to have the opportunity to confer upon Judith M. Watson the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. Congratulations, Judith.
As authorized by the Board of Trustees of Pace University, I confer upon you, Judith Watson, the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereunto.
Good afternoon, everyone. President Kreslow, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dean Peljelvik, thank you. Thank you, Pace University. Class of 2026. Woo! Okay. I have to tell you, it's a little bit overwhelming. Huge crowd in here. So proud of you, graduates. Little nervous, but we're going to get through this speech together, yes? And I have to tell you that I'll be requiring a little participation. Are you all willing to participate in this speech? All right, so let's get it started. President Chris Love, Provost Ken Chelman, Dean Goldstein, Dean Grimes, Associate Dean and CNO, Peljelvik, distinguished faculty, proud families, and the remarkable class of 2026. Thank you for this tremendous honor for bestowing upon me an honorary doctorate today. It means more than words can express. Class of 2026, thank you for letting me share this incredible moment with you. To my mother and the love of my life, Doreen, we made it. Couldn't be here without you, Mom. Westchester Community Health Center team, Dr. Denise Tahara and Associate Dean Paljovic, this moment is dedicated for all of you, to all of you. I hail from humble beginnings in the countryside of Jamaica, where the late Bob Marley, who knows Bob Marley? Oh, we're going to have some fun this afternoon. The late Bob Marley so famously reminded us, don't worry about a thing. Mother Doreen, it worked. She didn't believe it would work. One more time. Don't worry about a thing. It's going to be all right. You all remember that. Class of 2026, whether you're graduating from the Dyson College of Arts and Sciences, the School of Education, or the College of Health Professionals, I want you to know that you, class of 2026, are the solution. You don't have to look outside of yourselves to find it because the power lies within each and every one of you. It lies within your own journey, so be ready. Stay open, try everything, and your path will find you. As you move forward, I only ask that you carry something else with you. What do you all think that is? Your character. Okay? In everything that you do, strive to be a good human, lead with integrity and transparency, treat people with kindness, and make choices that lift others up. True success is not just about what you achieve, but about who you become along the way. Surround yourself with positive people who believe in you and seek out mentors who lift you up. Their support and guidance will help you succeed and make a real difference in the world. Are you all okay? Can I continue? Just for a little while longer. Just bear with me. Over 30 years ago, I stood where you stand today. After high school, I enlisted in the United States Army and served 3 years on active duty in Hawaii. Because of personal challenges during my high school years, I never took the SAT. I began college late, a student of a certain age like some of you out there. I worked hard, maintained a B average in my first year, which allowed me to matriculate into the Leonhardt School of Nursing. And I want you to listen to this, students or graduates. Though I passed my LPN exam during the program, after graduation, I had to take the RN NCLEX exam multiple times before I finally passed it. And that is not to scare nurses. That's for you all to know because, by the way, Pace University has one of the highest RN NCLEX passing scores in the country, so don't get that twisted. I was a challenged student, okay? And so it took me a few tries, but eventually I got there. In spite of these obstacles, actually, I'm sorry, we're going to have to go back because I have to recognize Pace. I worked hard. Okay, I did that. Maintained the B average. Okay. You all know how this goes. In spite of, actually the prompter was right. In spite of those obstacles, the initial belief from Pace changed the entire course of my life. And I want to thank you, President Krislov. You weren't here at the time, but you're here now. I'd like to thank you and Pace University for believing in me when others would not. The same belief in resilience I want to know is in each of you. I'm almost done, so bear with me, okay? Class of 2026, you have the power to be the solution. The power lies within each of you. I see this truth every single day in my work. As CEO of Westchester Community Health Center and recently elected board chair of the Community Healthcare Association of New York State, I lead nearly 80 community health centers operating more than 800 sites from Buffalo to Long Island. Thank you. This is the finale, folks. In a time when our nation continues to debate who deserves access to quality health care, community health centers quietly answer that question every single day, and the answer is that everyone does. We provide care to everyone, regardless of ability to pay or insurance status. If you're looking for a meaningful and challenging career, consider the community health center world. You'll gain real experience in healthcare, advocacy, business, and leadership, while knowing every day that you're truly making a difference in people's lives. Class of 2026, always remember this. Whether your path leads you into healthcare or any other field, throughout history, every generation has faced uncertainty and challenging times, and every generation has found a way through. This is no different. When challenges come, and they will, hold on to two simple truths. First, like the late Bob Marley taught us, don't worry about a thing. Gonna be all right. And second, the solution you're searching for is not somewhere out there. It lies within you, class of 2026. You are the solution. Trust yourself. Keep moving forward, and you will not only find your way, you will light the way of others. And so, class of 2026, I want you on your feet. Get up on your feet. Class of 2026. And before we close this out, I want a resounding applause for this president and this amazing faculty of Pace University. Give it up for them. They have prepared you for the work. And so with that, I want you to help me sing it. Don't worry. Why? Congratulations, graduates. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, all I have to say is you are a great inspiration to us, Judith Watson, and we are so glad to have you here today and part of the family. Thank you very much. Now, we just have a ceremony full of riches. So the next part is I have the honor of inviting the Dean of the Dyson College of Arts and Sciences and the School of Education, Dr. Tresmaine Grimes.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am coming to my page. All right. I am Dr. Tresmaine Grimes, Dean of the Dyson College of Arts and Sciences and the School of Education, and President Krislov, esteemed faculty, proud families, and most importantly, to the class of 2026, congratulations. First, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge those students who have been recognized with special awards and extend my congratulations to them. When I call your name, please stand to be recognized. Please hold your applause until all the names have been announced. Our outstanding students of the year from the Dyson College of Arts and Sciences are Ji-Hoon Park from the New York City campus, Renata Macri from the Pleasantville campus, and from the School of Education, Detroit Hamill from the New York City campus, and Erin Garoni from the Pleasantville campus. Each have received the Outstanding Graduate Student of the Year Award. Congratulations to you all. Today, we gather to celebrate not only your achievements, but the journey that has brought you to this moment. As you stand on the brink of your future, I want to talk about a theme that is both timely and timeless. That is defining success. For many of us, the traditional notion of success is often measured by titles, salaries, and accolades. We're conditioned to believe that success looks like a corner office, a hefty paycheck, or a prestigious award. But I challenge you to reconsider what success truly means. Success is not a one-size-fits-all concept. It's as unique as each of you is in this room. It's shaped by your values, your passions, and your experiences. As you step into the world, I urge you to ask yourself, what does success look like for me? Perhaps success is not about climbing the corporate ladder, but about finding fulfillment in your work. Maybe it's about creating art that moves people, starting a business that serves your community, or dedicating your life to a cause you believe in. Success could mean achieving a healthy work-life balance, nurturing relationships, or simply being true to yourself. As you embark on your own journeys, remember that there are countless ways to make an impact. Surround yourself with people who inspire you, who challenge you, and support your vision of success. Don't be afraid to take risks and embrace failures along the way. They're often part of the best teachers. And remember, success is not a destination. It's a journey. It evolves as you grow and change. Embrace that evolution. As you leave here today, I encourage you to define success in your own terms. Let your passions guide you, and don't be afraid to challenge the status quo. The world needs your unique voice and vision. Congratulations, class of 2026. Go out there and create your own definitions of success. The future is bright, and it's waiting for you to shape it. Congratulations, everyone. And now we're going to get to the fun part. Will the faculty please rise to present the master's degree candidates from the School of Education, class of 2026. We're going to be presenting the master's degree candidates of the School of Education from the class of 26, who will be led to the stage and introduced individually. The Master of Arts, the Master of Science, the Master of Science for Teachers, the Master of Science in Education, and the Certificate of Advanced Graduate Studies.
Joseph Colin Tuno. Kira James. Isabella Durso. Isabella Lindner. Emily Acosta. Sophia Cicero. Fiona Hodzik. Jeremy Brosnick.
Kalia Dana Owens. Sandy Mohammed.
Leticia Chuquimarca Perez.
Shonda Merrill. Donna Vitucci.
Tracy Lizzo. Gabriela Angelina Kowalczyk. Peyton Durkin. Caitlin Jedracic. Karima Habus. Anna Acevedo.
Alyssa Thompson.
Kaylee Barbecho. Haley Kazera.
Natalie Muscolino. Lydia Obrisky. Felicity Faith Ruiz. Jenna Mastro. Ruth Muriel. Matthew Ortiz.
Jeanette Bryant.
Giovanna Elizabeth Minuto. Maya Sposito. Faith Miner.
Bianca Bertrand. Nusrat Jahan. Ryan Jackson. Anjali Hannah.
Amina Mukhtar. Oma Ramratan.
Julia Lee. Lily Geraci.
Carrie Tropiano. Idalisa Parache.
Jack Edward Connolly.
Connor Towns.
Nora Foley.
Imani Waters McCullough. Jasmine Parker. Christina Puthiamadam.
Erin Margaret Garone.
Victoria Alexis Pagan.
Megan Elizabeth Butler. Carolina Lara.
Sean Tyler Weiss.
Celinda Edwards.
Antonino Piccolo.
Vincent Jones.
Ariana Sankar. Erica Toledo.
Angelina Gehrman.
Adrielle Wilson.
Shenaniah A. Brown. Molly Foley. Noel Davila.
Karen Michelle Nicholas.
Christina Brown.
Alea Petrie.
Alyssa Dvorznak.
Amaya Poole.
Christiane James.
Raul Halube Dada.
Khadija Maqsood. Haley McGonigal. Justin Matthew.
Rose Lucia Hirschman. Doniel Flores. Arpita Bannock. Christine Louie. Xuan Liang. Sabrini Green.
Irvin Murga.
Jasmine Guerrero Torres.
Cheyenne Mallard. Angela Shilsky. Narain.
Lindsay Tyberg.
Jennifer M. Moore Boscaino. Gabriel Morales. Stefano Williams.
Michelle Duvall.
Rolanda Matthews.
Miriam Krikali,
Chelsea Penafort, Eris Quinones,
Aurora Hakai,
Joke Oyefeso, Annette Morel, Lin Feng Tan,
Oh, my. Okay. Dr. Lori Van Ann Resnick, please rise to assist in the hooding of doctoral candidates and presentation of the scrolls for the Dyson College of Arts and Sciences. Will the faculty please rise to present the doctoral degree candidates from Dyson College of Arts and Sciences? Will the Doctor of Philosophy in Mental Health Counseling, the Doctor of Philosophy in Clinical Psychology, Healthcare Emphasis, the Doctor of Philosophy in School Psychology, and the Doctor of Psychology in School Clinical Psychology candidates for the class of 2026 please rise and come to the stage?
Ji Hoon Park, Ellison Marinan,
Jenna Finkelstein, Sarah Jane Levin,
Carly Petrover,
Megan DiDomenico,
Jana Saviano, Isabel Selko, Samantha Schreiber,
Jessica Jimenez,
Carolyn Lenora Todd.
Jessica Burrows. Diana Harmon.
Karina Riki. Angelina Nicole Rigoroso.
Brianna Marie Costantino. Christine Fazio.
Nicholas Isaiah Tucker.
Rishi Chelminsky. Dominique Noël Legros.
Samantha Pescatore. Megan Strickland. Dea Williams.
Chantal Arthurs. Sean Chang Ling. Annie Girton. Melanie Kenny. Alondra Castro.
Courtney Pensaval.
Oh, we can clap more than that for the doctors. Will the faculty please rise to present the master's degree candidates from the Dyson College of Arts and Sciences, class of 2026. Presenting the master's degree candidates of the Dyson College of Arts and Sciences, who will be led to the stage and introduced individually from the Master of Arts, Master of Public Administration, Master of Science in Biochemistry and Molecular Biology, Master of Science in Environmental Science and Policy, Master of Science in Environmental Science in Mental Health Counseling, Master of Science in Publishing, Master of Science in Education in School Psychology, and the Pre-Master's Certificate.
Amber Castro.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Tinko Tsai.
Angelica Correa. Brandon LaForge.
Jamie Pantaleon. Justin Montanez.
Genesis Abreu. Tiana Levine.
Leilani Roper.
Lindsay Guinap.
Norman Morin. Brandon Reyes.
Roxanne Hepburn.
Giancarlo Raspanti.
Akesia Bowen.
Victoria Orlowski.
Konstantinos Kalogerogianis.
Nirvana Singh. Osei Owusu Afriye Jr. Leah Rosen.
Soraya Huday-Berganova. Chandler Gradley. Nadia Jackson.
Deanna Rose Trena. Egypt Mitchell.
Sade Johnson. Nathan Xavier Dagimon.
Tariq Bin. William Weatherby. Joy Metzger.
Oriana Marcela Galvez Marine. Caitlin Alisea.
Michelle Allison Puello Brasil.
Haley Hubby. Sophia Lytle.
Taylor Reset Murray. Talia Paulinelli.
Sarah Cloud. Cassidy Byerly.
Elena Nicole Williams.
Emma Jakimowicz, Erica Brown,
Elisabeth Ravangil, Emily Suzanne Scott, Lakeisha Wright, Molly McGinty,
Najee Jackson,
Carla Patricia Olivier,
Rajni Jaiswal, Jessica Guaman Juanacio,
Danny Matthew, Krupa Vijason Solanki,
Ankita Bharatbhai Kani,
Krishnaveni Samipalli,
Vaishnavi Vijay Kulkarni, Michael Fuchs,
Angelica Matias,
Ananya Cowell, Gracelyn Green,
Mary Belly Ramos Jimenez, Olivia Spiegel,
Shay Dunlop,
Good for you, Shay.
Grace Kerner, Samantha Handley,
Abigail Mutton, Jamie Maneri, Nicole Mills, Madhuri Sachin Pawar,
Serena Lepore,
Kiana Swingle, Zetta Whiting, Chardonnay Simpson, Brittany Terrian,
Brittany Kitchen, Sarah Emanuels,
Sky Samantha Klinger Margies,
Ashanti Lee, Christian Carriero, Krishna Adapa,
Angela Simota,
Victoria Battiato, DeAndre Giovan Alessandro Butler, Julian Clark Dixon,
Daniel Pacheco, Luis Rodriguez, Sammy Soto Lopez, Olivia Rich,
Kiera Jackson,
William Matthew Wynn. Griffin Teege. Tree Men Win.
Ibrahim Hamde.
Amanda Thomas.
Tatiana Musetti. Leela Nolan. Derek Staranowski.
Ruchi Gupta.
Jacqueline Soriano. Alexa Mazza.
Jessica Cora.
Cassandra McKenna. Michael Mesa. Nicole Moore.
Rachel Geller. Colin Barnett. Rachel Clarity.
Jillian Maya Perticone.
Erica Kipsananis. Nadia Harrison.
Gabrielle Elisa Milano. Luminita Mihailova.
Wanya Aftab.
Veda Samhita Nanduri.
Zachary Gomes. Felix Gonzalez. Marie Bestman. Amara Michaela Ely. Naunid Kaur. Edelise Encarnacion. Alexa Melini Bahadur. Nicole Andrea Barrington. Angelica Dones.
Jessica J. Williams.
Ziari Aaron Brown.
Alexa Stuffu. Ashley Elizabeth Mangels. Samantha Mahan. Dana Salinas.
Aryaman Borar. Ivana Kovac. Salal Ahmed. Fatumata Berry. Sumaira Guljan. Mohammed Zubair Jalaluddin, Krish Italia, Serene El Jamal,
Mamadi Sakol,
Freeman Tobechukwu Eziala, Frandy Kuhnhart,
Gertrude Sakaiko Piri, Ryan Schmidt,
Mangesh Ganwate, Bianca Bevivino, Javana Brown,
Yuhung Min, Norma I. Kiridombai, Laveda Shalise McKenzie,
Meg Dowler, Olivia Johansson,
Paulina Senoriz, Madeline Seidels, Liliana Reich, Chelsea Umro, Janae Alyssa May,
Maitri Hitendra Agarwal,
Triha Harshad Modha, Harika Validas, Julia O'Hara, Krunali Shah,
Hannah Cahill, Sharmishta Chakraborty,
Anna Rekviashvili, Jala Shavaranli, Danusha Sekhar, Shalini Sankar,
Anna Wilbur the Birth Hill,
Maciej Viater,
Jazdeep Kaur Danoa, Brandon Arrow,
Renata Makri,
Shivakshi Samir Desai, Sweeney Manish Desai, Hannah Ben Salem, Elijah Bischoff,
Anthony Pugliese, Sahithi Venkat, Priyanka Ukujuri,
Mansi Prithi Balkishan Baikade. Sana Fatima Khan.
Veda Vinod Saple.
Safia Ejaz Khan. Cherokee Charles.
Mame Rokaya Indiaye.
Livia Aguiar Bonfim. Ashley Gibson.
Matthew Scaria.
Carrie Kristen Joseph. Oma Lara De Castro Nicholas.
Kayla Williams. Delwyn Marine.
Gurvinder Kaur. Harriet Ogenarieburu Fiakpa.
Angela Tiamike Stefano. Muftau Mazu.
Brianna McNulty. Watch the step.
I'd like to invite Dean of the College of Health Professions, Dr. Brian Goldstein, to come to the podium. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Dean Grimes. Good afternoon, everyone. If you've checked your watch or your phone, it's almost 5 o'clock. So I would offer all of you a virtual toast and congratulations, and in return, I would love you to take 2 seconds to stand to give a virtual toast to your family and friends and to our amazing faculty on the stage. Well, okay, that's it. You've stretched. You've toasted. Please sit down. It's the hour-and-a-half stretch. Today is a day of celebration, not only for the degrees you have earned, but also for the resilience, compassion, and determination that brought you to this moment. Each of you began this journey with a desire to make a difference in the lives of others. Along the way, you mastered complex skills, navigated rigorous coursework and community and clinical experiences, and learn how to care for those in your community with professionalism and empathy. Perhaps more importantly, you learn how to lead with humanity. The quality will define your impact as much as any title or credential could. You are entering your professions at a remarkable moment in history. Healthcare is evolving rapidly. Advances in technology, telehealth, and data science are transforming the way that care is delivered. At the same time, communities continue to face challenges such as access, equity, mental health, chronic disease, and public trust. These changes can feel daunting, but they also present extraordinary opportunities. You represent those opportunities. As graduate of Pace University's College of Health Professions, you are uniquely prepared to meet this moment. The future of healthcare will require professionals who are adaptable, collaborative, and committed to lifelong learning. It will require people who can work interprofessionally and embrace innovation while never losing sight of the human connection at the center of care. That is exactly what the faculty and I see in all of you. As you leave PACE and begin this next chapter, I encourage you to remain curious, courageous, and compassionate. Continue asking questions, continue learning, continue leading with integrity. The world does not simply need more healthcare professionals, it needs professionals like you. Practitioners who are prepared to lead through change and committed to making healthcare better for everyone. In closing, I want to quote Alan Kay, who said, "The best way to predict the future is to invent it." On behalf of the college and professions, congratulations to the class of 2026. We are incredibly proud of you. Now go forth, take the opportunity, and go invent the future. At this time, I'd like to ask Dr. Sharon Wexler and Dr. Jason Slyer to please rise for the hooding of our doctoral candidates and presentations of our scrolls from the College of Health Professions. Will the faculty please rise to present the doctoral degree candidates from the College of Health Professions, and will the Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing and Doctor of Nursing practice candidates please rise to be ushered to the stage.
Nicole Essien Amankwaner.
Vincent Palmieri. Blanca Mongelas. Yvonne Young. Yesenia Montero Nelson.
Dina Bolden. Shija Kurian.
Will all the faculty please rise in presenting the master degree candidates from the College of Health Professions, class of 2026. Will all master's candidates from the class of 2026 please come to the stage?
Michael Eby.
Eric John Cerro. Carly Martone. Tegan Mulvey-Hill.
Isabel Eide. Ruth Natalie DeVallon. Farah Gaziz Dimsuyu. Grace Deborah Maddie Kamara. Nika Cherry. Dorna Del Rahimnia. Lisette de los Santos Villafane. Michelle Franklin. Kathleen Harris.
Rich Love Zigbee. Shamini Shamir.
Arislandi Espinal Vargas.
Zanaira Shafi. Emily Cortez. Bernadette Robinson. Carolyn Newbold.
Amanda Boland. Chala Karabalut. Magdalene Festa.
Cynthia Rojas.
Julie Gangoso.
Melody Monique Pagan.
Luigi Coelho. Ethan Chorney.
Vidya Naranjan. Ariel Ziv.
Yurger Kovaci. Sabrina Blovstein.
Stephanie Staroselsky.
Ray Chul Christie. Sneha Anil. Hubaib Ansari. Abdul Aziz.
Minnie Mo.
Meryl Castro. Gilbert A. Bunda.
Thomas Mako. Ashley Rogers.
Dominique Shamara Knight.
Aisha Anjuel Wright. Denise Pazmino.
Irma Virginia Castillo. Amaka Auer. Sherilyn Ann Cruz. Paulina Babula.
Ryan Pepper.
Anthony Daly. Francisco Colon.
Adrian Rojas.
Emily Calderoni.
Kristen O'Shea.
Emily Bruzese.
Brittany Sanchez. Kendra Mayers. Eunice Nar.
Jalalatu Abu. Evie Golingan.
Tintu Tom. Young Yan. Jialiang Pan. Samuel Selva Ortiz.
Nicole Beck. Amanda Kadam Thadu. Claudine Ashley Sathio Guerra. Madison Ferrone. Christina Dega. Aaron Latov. Xiao Bin Chen. Elisabeth Carano. Madison Lewis. Alexa Damone.
Victoria Mauro.
Natasha Cruz. Sydney Benton.
Dana Sewak. Karina Patel. Madison Nicole McCarthy.
Carly Greenblatt. Kevin Asmall.
Gabrielle Satumba. Lucy Ream. Kiara Medina. Natalie Pliner.
Hanin Khalil. Lunel Geneth. Sarah Brody. And Tanit Veronica Balthazar. Ishika Rakesh Kantaria.
Sarah Abdul Sabor. Blessy Thomas. Paul Mai. Jonathan Men.
Lena and Daniel.
Claudine Pearson. Oluwatobi Olaofe.
Justin Corbett.
Vivian Oganer Ho'oho. Oluwatosin Shokeyi.
Elzinana Pokua Arco.
And now the moment we've all been waiting for. Provost Allison Carr-Chelman and President Marvin Krislov, please come to the podium for the introduction of candidates and the conferral of degrees.
As Provost, I am the Chief Academic Officer of the University. On behalf of the faculty of PACE, it is my privilege to present the candidates for their formal conferral of degrees. Candidates, you have worked hard. You've studied hard. You have faced challenges and you have succeeded. You are ready to go out into the world as graduates. First, I ask the faculty to join me in presenting these candidates for graduation. Will all of the faculty and the deans please rise to present our candidates for graduation? Now, graduates, it is your big moment. Will the class of 2026 candidates for graduation for the School of Education, the Dyson College of Arts and Sciences, and the College of Health Professions please rise? President Krislov. President Krislov, I ask you to come forward and formally confer degrees upon these candidates.
PACE graduates, class of 2026, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the state of New York and with the concurrence of the PACE University Board of Trustees, I confer upon each and every one of you, as approved by the faculty of your college or school, the appropriate degree in course with all the rights and responsibilities thereunto. To symbolize the receipt of your degree, please move your tassel with me from right to left. Congratulations!
That's great. We love the energy. You are all now PACE University graduates. Congratulations to the PACE University class of 2026. Now please remain in your seats until the platform party has left the stage, and everyone have a wonderful evening.
Music.
Yeah, I'm out that Brooklyn. Now I'm down in Tribeca, right next to the Narrow. But I'll be hood forever. I'm the new Sinatra. And since I made it here, I can make it anywhere. Yeah, they love me everywhere. I used to cop in Harlem. All of my Dominicanos right there up on Broadway. Pulled me back to that McDonald's. Took it to my stash spot, 560 State Street. Catch me in the kitchen like a Simmons whipping pastry. Cruising down A Street, off-white Lexus. Driving so slow, but BK is from Texas. Me, I'm out that Bed-Stuy, home of that boy Biggie. Now I live on Billboard, and I brought my boys with me. Say what up to Tata, still sipping my top. Sitting courtside, Knicks and Nets give me high five. I be spiked out, I could trip a referee. Tell by my attitude that I'm most definitely from. With OG at a Yankee game. That made the Yankee hat more famous than a Yankee can. You should know I bleed blue, but I ain't a crypto. But I got a gang of walking with my click though. Welcome to the melting pot. Corners where we selling Africa been by the home of the hip hop. Yellow cap, gypsy cap, dollar cap, holla back. For foreigners it ain't fair, they act like they forgot how to act. 8 million stories out there in the naked city. It's a pity half of y'all won't make it. Me, I got a plug special and I got it made. If GC paying LeBron, I'm paying Dwayne Wade. 3 Dyson, 3 card Marley. Labor Day parade, rest in peace, Bob Marley. Statue of Liberty, long live the World Trade, long live the King, yo. I'm from the Empire State, that's blinding. Girls need blinders or they could step out of bounds quick. The sidelines is lined with casualties who sip the life casually, then gradually become worse. Don't fight the apple eve, caught up in the in crowd. Now you're in style, and in the winter gets cold, in vogue with your skin out. City of sin, it's a pity on a whim. Good girls going bad, the city's filled with them. Mommy took a bus trip, now she got a bust out. Everybody ride her, just like a bus route. Hail Mary to the city, you're a virgin. And Jesus can't save you, life starts when the church ends. Came here for school, graduated to the highlight. Ball players, rap stars, addicted to the limelight. Empty and May got you feeling like a champion. The city never sleeps, better slip you an ambient.
One hand in the air for the big city. Street lights, big dreams, all looking